Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Shit, let me... There we go. Happy birthday, Eve, Eve. Happy birthday, Eve, Eve. Happy birthday, Eve, Eve, to me. Happy birthday, Eve, Eve. Yeah. It is my birthday, Eve, Eve. So that means my birthday's on Tuesday. And we're going to celebrate starting at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Tuesday, February 1st, to celebrate my 42nd birthday. And I'm going to do a let's read instead of a let's play. I'm going to read a book at you. And it's going to be a zombie choose your own adventure. And you get to help me decide how the story goes. And I'm going to eat carrot cake because it's best cake. And technology has not evolved to the point that I can share it over a live stream, so you're just going to have to watch me eat and go, But, I mean, you could... BYOC, bring your own cake. Anyway. Oh, Curly has another QA story for me. Absolutely, I would like to hear. Oh, and Jared, hello. Yes, Jared, it's Agate time. Because the game is forcing Agate on us. Mandatory Agate. We don't really want this, but it's what we're getting anyway. So, I did between streams go ahead and re-outfit everybody, and I'll run down real quick because we've got some monsters to fight, some quests to do, but most importantly, we need to talk to everybody because we haven't been in both since the beginning of the first game. But I did go to the Orbital Quartz place, and they've got a lot of stuff here. Defense 4, HP 4, Mind 4, Shield 4, Evade 4, Action 4. Holy crap. I've only got like 2 Action 3s. I don't have any Action 4s because Time Sepith is friggin' rare. EP Cut 4, EP 4, I think Hit 4, yeah. There was also, what they have? Strike. Critically Strike with 10% success. So I got a couple of those, and I have some people equipped with those. So I went ahead and did some new loadouts. We've got some heal stuff and things on Estelle. Agate's, mainly power. Chloe, again, lots of heal stuff. And Tita, she's got some earth stuff. And Septium Vein, which gives us a little extra Sepith, which, not much, but, it's not a bad quartz anyway. So, I just lost my place. Where are we? Okay, this way. We want to go back into the Bracer Guild. Okay. So, that's where we're starting off. Curly she'll have a drink on my birthday, okay. Yeah, I'll probably have water, because I'm bored. And Brian says, yep, and since they're forcing Agate on us, it means they have a reason, so you'll be hearing from him a lot, yeah. So I have to do the voice. Alright, what was I talking about? So, do I have any other items of business before we get to questing? Well, first thing I'm going to do is check to see what my quests are, because we've got Monster, Monster, Monster. Those are all outside of town, which is fine. But what are our... because I can't remember what the quests are. Okay, the Ambassador has a medal stolen by someone. So we have to go to the embassy, okay. Someone needs a dish. I wonder if I have... that looks like stuff I have. Alright. Let's see. Tender poultry, bird eggs, gummy eyeball. Tender whitefish. Gummy eyeballs, got plenty of those. Tender poultry, plenty of that. Tender poultry, gummy eyeballs, I forget what the other one was. Bird eggs, juicy bone, curative horn. Juicy bone, plenty. Curative horn, plenty. Bird egg, bird egg, bird egg, bird egg, plenty. And Lucky Fang. Probably have those. I think I saw those. Lucky Fang, okay, so we're all good on that. And that's over at the Antarose. And then Missing Person, that's at the Antarose too. Okay, so we'll make the Antarose our last stop. Curly Cast says, last week was a nightmare at work. The project I'm working... the chat just scrolled, so... Project I'm on has been sent off soon for its final check, so that's great. Only issue we're having at the moment is they're sending us trial versions of the game. Lou's already drinking because it's important to start early. That's right. Which only gives us 3 hours of gameplay, so we have 3 hours to do our job. Where they're at, and they were asking why we were not getting a normal amount of bugs reported. Which we told them we were only given a 3-hour version of the game, but told us we should be able to complete the game in 3 hours, and it's a 100-hour plus game. Oh god damn it. Yeah. Here's a 100-hour game. You've got 3 hours to find everything. Oh god. Lou says, belated happy birthday to Brian. Happy birthday to Brian, definitely. Lou's catching up and watching the birthday stream. So after 4 days of arguing, continues Curlycast, they're not sending the full version of the game. The only funny story that I can think of that happened for me this week is we merged with another company a while back, and the guy who's now the supervisor of my supervisor, we finally had a one-on-one over Zoom. We were gonna have it like last June or whenever the merger happened, but things just kept getting put off. So it's like, hey, we're finally having our one-on-one. I mean, we've been working together for like 8 months, but you know, hey, better late than never. All right. All of our friends are up here. Anyone got any books? We gotta be on the lookout for like Gambler Jacks and Liberal News Volume, I don't know what we're on, 7 or something? We have 3 monster cases out. Right, we've heard about this. Lou, I have only just found out that I was right about Ren and learned the story of the fabulous Josette picture. I will catch up eventually, yes. Brian says, I'm assuming there's an NDA which prevents you from dealing which game will be a buggy mess after the 3-hour mark. So we tested the first 3 hours, so first impressions are gonna be great. Not exactly how QA works for the most part, but it's still a funny concept. Let's go to the port. Not the one with our favorite windsock, but boy, I can't remember the layout at all. Yeah, it's a windsock. It's not our windsock. I mean, it's a perfectly fine windsock, but you know. Finally back in Bose, I've been going all over from Grand Cell to Zeiss to here, chasing the Arce. While I ultimately never found it, it was still a good trip. Next time, though. Next time. I'll capture the Arce! On film, for sure. It can't elude me forever! The Sicilia's arrived on time, ellipses. No equipment problems, ellipses. Check. Alright, we managed to send it off with no delays again, somehow. Scheduled liners don't have much time between takeoff and landing, so it's always a race to get them ready. Like, you know, maybe if it would be more safe, you should just, like, take a bit more time? I don't know, it seems kind of important. I have a ticket to ride, but she don't care. I have a ticket reserved for Grand Cell tomorrow. So I'm going to stand here in the airport until tomorrow. I had a hard, I had a hard time before when the Sky Bandit scare happened and the flights were canceled. That whole incident really made me appreciate airships all the more. It's nice to be back in Bose and talking to everybody, because, again, we haven't visited this since, like, I think Chapter 1 of the first game? Because I think Roland was entirely Chapter 0, the prologue. Oh, hey, Agate!
Yo, Ted, how are you doing?
Not too bad. You got in on that flight a bit ago, right? You, Ellipsis, here to visit the hometown again?
No, it's work this time. Probably gonna stop in once things are settled, though. Or get strong-armed into it, Ellipsis.
Well, ain't a bad idea to visit home every now and then, you know? Like, remember what you're fighting for and stuff. Anyway, hey, if I can do anything for you, you know where to find me.
Yeah, of course.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right. Don't bring bombs on the ship, right? Alright, the Cecilia got underway, no problem. Got a bit of time before the Lindy comes bumbling in here. Like a bumbling ship. It's a bumbler of a ship. I should give the equipment a once-over. Is that a... That's not like a dirty euphemism or anything, is it, likely? Like, you know, go somewhere private if you're gonna give your equipment a once-over. You dirty, dirty person. Which direction am I facing? Okay. Okay, that's north. This is... Okay, so... Whoop. We know where we're going. Is there anything over here? No. Lou says about Curly's game, it's enough to get a demo from. Easy peasy. Gambler Jack is somewhere. Okay. So after that, we now have to edit the program of the game to give us the full version of the game. That's right, we have to edit the game before we play it a test. Oh, so they gave you like a demo version where all the content is there, but it's locked out, so you have to actually edit a config file, or I hope you don't have to like recompile the goddamn thing to get access to other parts. Jeez. Curlycast responded to Brian, yeah, I can't say I'm afraid, but I can say the first 3 hours pretty clean. Okay, I was like, my impression was you only had 3 hours to do it. No, they only gave you access to like the first 3 hours of the game. God. Oh, management. Ellipsis, what to buy today, Ellipsis? Sometimes it feels like the world's so dull, shopping is my only pleasure. Lou says, I've only just started the first game and already it's incredibly nostalgic. It was nice to watch all the characters in the title sequence now that I know them all. Whoop, you thought you would slip by me, did you? Yep, come here, come here, come here. The Bose Market... Oh, pardon me. The Bose Market is one of the centers of Liberal's economy. After all, the market's merchants even sell goods to the Empire. With the non-aggression pact signed, cross-border trade must be booming! Bose's future looks bright as the sun does this morning. Ho! 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 Alright, who else we got wandering the street? Anybody? No, we got you just hanging around, so this is the Bose Market, eh? Well then, let's just dive right into business. If I'm going to get a deal with the Antaros, I'll need support from the locals. Already talked to you. There's a woman wandering around. Oh, hey. Oh, God, I forget. Where is she? Did she stop somewhere? No, there she is. Okay, so I think we got everyone. Loretta and... Shoot, I remember the characters. I can't remember their deal or their name. Oh, I'm looking for a new side job. Ideally, I'd like to get as good a wage as I can. Chloe, you're in the way. And that means the market's probably the best option. Fanny, right, okay. I actually went to the Antaros a little while ago, and everything was so delicious, so tasty. Just the idea of tasting it again gets me through the workday. You know what gets me through the workday? Live stream of kitties. Because I have multiple screens, and one of the screens is just all... Oh yeah, you two. And one of the screens is always live stream of the kitten rescue up in LA. Because whenever something frustrating or aggravating or irritating happens, I just go, aw, kitties. And everything's right with the world again. I wonder how you succeed at being a merchant, Ellipsis. I dunno. Why not worry about that once you become a merchant? Ellipsis. Ellipsis? He talks big when it comes to his dreams, but does he ever think about what it takes to actually achieve them? Just once, I wish he'd come up with a plan first before diving right into yet another one of his crazy ideas. Alright, let's, Alright, I think the Antarose is the upper right there by the guild. Brian says, lose nostalgia going through the beginning of the game is how Brian feels when watching me play. Get to revisit the fond memories. Cool. Yeah, so here we are on the last Saturday, I'm sorry, it's Sunday. Last Sunday of the month, and as you might remember, we dedicated every Sunday this month to Trails in the Sky to give me time to finish some of the other games I have in progress. I think we're probably going to continue doing Trails every Sunday for February also, because I didn't get a lot of game time. I didn't finish any of them. In fact, I only played Lost Judgment a couple of times. It's been a month for me, so I think we'll be continuing on with the Trails in the Sky each Sunday throughout February too, so. Because I would really like to get a couple of these games. I have a pile of games on the floor here, and I would like to finish them and file them on my shelf before I start new games on the stream, you know? And some of them are really big, like Lost Judgment, Astral Chain I'm actually nearly complete with, Xenoblade Chronicles, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Big games. Would really like to finish them at some point. Alright, let me do a circle of the market here, see if anyone's hugging the wall that I didn't notice. Okay, I think we got everyone. Brian says, well, won't complain about more trails. Curly Cat says, woo, trails. Alright. Okay, bar. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oops. Oh, yeah, person. Hello. Welcome! Sit anywhere you like. There's plenty of room, Ellipsis. Could we just pop a squat in the middle of the floor? Just right in the middle of the room somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Ellipsis. I'm a researcher of ancient life. I'm sure what I've sought after is in these lands, Ellipsis. Ha! Well, look forward to it. Oh, you are an interesting guy. I will complete my research and claim the honor of Grayskull! Hey, welcome! We're a cheap, delicious, everyman's restaurant. Our selling point's a more at-home atmosphere in contrast to the Antarose. In other words, you can afford to eat here. Golden risotto. Let's see. Nope. Gonna guess no. No. Well, let's have a golden risotto. Nummy nummy. That looks pretty good. I mean, I'd want something in it, like some shrimp, potatoes, hell, even some veggies. That just looks like a pile of rice, but it's kind of a little hard to tell. Well, let's look at the tricolored rice, eggs, cheese. Oh, onions and carrots. Okay, so there's a little bit of stuff in there. Sugar, oil. Oh, there's fish in there. Okay, that sounds really good, actually. Rice dish loaded with cheese, rich and creamy. That, fish and cheese. That sounds good. Nummy nummies. Yahtzee Crowshaw's comfort game is Dark Souls 1. Huh. It's, whoops, I missed some stuff. Curly Cat's comfort playing Dark Souls 3. Okay, know why that game's helped me through a lot. I've actually heard that from multiple people, how Dark Souls, or at least one of the Souls game, like, helped them. I imagine there's something to the being able to overcome impossible odds, you know, completing that challenge, having everything look particularly bleak and hopeless, but proving to yourself that you can persevere and come out the other side. I think something along those lines may be particularly meaningful for a lot of gamers. So that might have something to do with why I've heard Dark Souls being a particular comfort to a lot of people. So yeah, interesting. Brian says, speaking of kitties, still waiting to hear back from the breeder on when we can pick up ours. She's pretty old, so my guess is that she just isn't used to the rapid communication on the internet that we... I was going to say, those cats looked really young to me. You mean the actual breeder? Okay. Curlcast, Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii because of, the Nintendo video I did way back when, yeah. Never played it, but I've been meaning to. Yeah, might consider the definitive edition. I mean, that's kind of hard saying, well, I already have the Wii game and I haven't played it, should I buy another copy of it? But for what it's worth, the definitive edition is well named. There are a lot of really nice quality of life improvements to that game, so take that for what you will. Lou says, a couple of friends with platinum whatnots and all Dark Souls who regard those games of Bloodborne as their comfort games. And Lou recommends Xenoblade 2. Okay. Hi. Oh, we already talked to you. Let's see what you got. Mystery paste. The real mystery is why anyone would eat this. Well, apparently I have one in my inventory, so... And flame tongue stew. Fiery meat. Soup, or heaven and hell in your mouth. Fiery meat soup. Heaven and hell in your mouth. Okay. I'll take one of those. Is this the hotel over here? Yeah. Alright, first things first. Damn it. I mean, we did get into that rusty gate in the rollant sewer, so... Watch your ass, linen closets. We're coming for you. Welcome to the Freedom Hotel. Freedom! At the moment, our hotel is playing host to the Imperial Ambassador. For reasons of security, you may experience some inconvenience, but we ask for your understanding. Whoops, I just walked right outside. This is what we want. Apparently, there's some VIP from somewhere staying on the second floor, but I don't know much else about him. He just locks himself in his room most of the time. Wonder what he's doing there. Yeah, maybe he's pooping in the tub. Because where else are you gonna do it? Imperial Ambassador, so that's probably Arbonia. Is Muller here? Is Muller here? Let's see who's here. I'm guessing it's that room there. This room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering. Is this where we can contact the Imperial Ambassador? Yes, that's correct, but Ellipsis, do you have some business with us? You're the ones who have business, I think. We're from the Bracer Guild. Oh yeah, we have a request. Oh, lost the medal. Oh, there's no embassy here. Okay. I was thinking of the Grand Cell Embassy, I guess. You guys submitted a request, Ellipsis? Ah, bracers, I see. Pardon me. If possible, I'd like to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately! You have time at the moment? Nope. Sorry, not right this second. We got other business to attend to. Oh, is that so, Ellipsis? Well then, when you finish your other business, come by again. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I wanted to... Missing lady. Oh, it's Ambassador Krana. It's actually the ambassador, not just an... Okay. Okay, so... so it's not Muller. We've been waiting for you. Finish your other work? Yeah, we're good. This way then, please. The secretary will explain the details. Oh, nervous pace. Anxious pace. I've got to go so bad, and I'm too shy to use the tub. Sir, the bracers have come to attend you. Oh, you're here! Oh. You are all Ellipsis. It's been some time. Thank you very much for your support in the capital. What brings you to Bose? With the signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I'd been planning a visit for some time, and I've finally managed to realize it. I kinda am surprised, not unpleasantly so, but you would have expected to, as the heroes, the protagonists, to be there for the signing ceremony. Nah, it happened off screen. It's just something that, happened while we were dealing with stuff elsewhere. I actually kind of like how the world does not revolve. The world of Trails in the Sky does not revolve around you. Stuff's going on whether you're there for it or not. It really makes this feel like an actual world that you are a part of, rather than the aforementioned revolves around you. I think that, and there's been several examples of that kind of a thing happening in this series so far, and I think that's a really nice touch.
Ah, gotcha! An inspection trip!
It matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered! Is it that important? Because I noticed it actually pays more than the actual missing person, Ambassador Cranagh. Barclay, what are you waiting for? Fetch me the pooping tub. Hurry up and show it to the bracers. Yes, immediately. Harumph! It seems like the ambassador is quite, concerned. Well, it's not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite the serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, that medal is an heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. To have that stolen is a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Hiccup and belch at the same time. That's... Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughingstock of the capital. Laughingstock of the capital, Ellipsis. Isn't that a bit, extreme? I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but Ellipsis, a blunder like that would be blood in the water for the high society sharks. Should the rumor spread, I should have put, Olivia in our party. I'm sure he'd have something to say. Should the rumor spread, there is no doubt that his reputation would take quite the beating behind the scenes. Cranagh would probably be like, no, get his ass out of here. I don't want him to know at all. Yikes, talk about nasty. Eponian society really is a scary place, huh? Seriously, Ellipsis. That is the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand now why we asked you to come?
I see. I think I've got it. So what's this thing the ambassador talked about? He acted like he wanted to show us something, Ellipsis. Which, since we're in his hotel room, makes me really uncomfortable.
Yes, actually, Ellipsis. There was a card oh no! Why did I not think of that? Because we just got done with a goddamn Blue Blanc scavenger hunt. Tell me that Blue Blanc kidnapped the woman too! There was a card that appeared to be... Everything that's missing is this asshole. There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the scene. A card? Yeah, something like that. Allow me, Ellipsis. Oh, no. Let's see. You guys are chatty today. Let's see. We're recommending the definitive of Xenoblade. Speaking of Souls-like, I'm playing Neo 2 right now. I could strongly recommend it. Looks amazing on PS5. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, cool. While I was... More should look at the Switch version. Andrew's right. Quality of life improvements are worth it. Gives me a reason to play my Switch again. Stella and company are decently respected bracers, but they're not the center of the world, and the signing ceremony has no reason for bracers to be there, so no invite for you. If they really wanted you to be there, they could have had Chloe go, though. Yeah, a lot of face to slap. Blue Blanc gets us every time. Brian says, this one just happened too soon after for you to expect it again so soon, but don't worry, he always gets me by surprise too. Yeah, maybe I would have said, missing medal, could the fabulous Blue Blanc be involved? But yeah, we like literally just finished this stuff, so yeah. Alright, lovely princess and your escorts. The bell of judgment draws near, Ellipsis. The iron horse's mettle is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through mine riddles. Your first key is the following spell. Ricule. Back thee in flower. Okay. The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well. Heed this well. Really, he puts a lot of work into these. The guy's so persistent I can't even work up the energy to complain.
Yep, not even worth getting worked up about. Anyway, we should go over the important parts of the card.
Okay, well, the main point seems to be this ricule word. I think we'll have to start by looking for what that means.
In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely, those parts will be the hint to that word.
The end of everything is the beginning, yes. It certainly would seem to be. Should be enough to start with. First, let's check out the town using that as a hint. Do you think you'll be able to investigate the matter? Yeah, we should be. Well then, if we find anything out, we'll let you know. Yes, we expect good results from you all. The investigation shall be underway then? We're counting on you. Yeah, leave it to us. I mean, we'll get right on this. You know, before we try and find the missing person, you know. Everyone, please, we can hardly resume our inspections like this. For the glory of our empire, we expect a good effort from you. Please recover the ambassador's medal. That medal is proof of my family's glory and was bestowed on us directly from His Highness Ellipsis. I have to recover it somehow. Alright. Ricule. Back thee in flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Flower in the back luckier? Well, we still have plenty of people to talk to, so we'll give that one a think while we're wandering around. I think this is Maybell's? Yeah. Welcome to our humble home, Bracers. Allow me to thank you for your previous efforts. I know the mistress appreciates them. Mayor Maybell is in the study on the second floor. She's quite busy as always. Please do not distract her for very long. Now there's the stairs. Let's just help ourselves to wandering around the house. Now then, time to prepare some tea. We have to make sure the mayor rests sometime after all. Mayor Maybell has a bad habit of letting her work take over her life. That's why we make her tea sometimes, and make her take a break sometimes. Fruit. Bracers, hello. Miss Maybell is in her study next door. If you have business with her, you may find her there. Please do not disturb her if you do not. Okay, Lita, bye. Hey, Mayor. I guess we have to come around here to talk to you. Hello, everyone. Already on business, I take it? Uh-huh, we just wanted to let you know what we're doing. We're going to start by helping with the wanted monsters.
That's just what we're doing for now, mind.
No, trust me, the city of Bose and I thank you for your service. There have been so many of them as of late, they've really been wreaking havoc. 17 people have died, so they're causing you trouble too? Yes, ensuring the roads are safe and passable is vital to keeping the city alive. I know it seems like a simple mission, but its completion means more to this city than you may think. That's why we're doing it last. We're all counting on you to defeat those monsters. Leave it to us. Alright, bye, Maybell. Alright, let's see. That's the road. That's also a road. And south block. So we're going to stay in north block for right now. Here's the chapel. I'm going to get back to work at the market shortly. But right now, I'm praying here to ask for success in business. But that sitter's been glaring... Sister, not sitter. That sister's been glaring over at me for a while now. She seems astoundingly unwelcoming. Did I do something wrong? That person over there, praying ellipsis. He came to petition the goddess for success in business. Does he not think it is rude to offer up such crude prayers? Dude, pray quietly. More quietlier. It's like people on a subway with speakers instead of headphones listening to their music or whatever. Or a crappy podcast or something. Like, don't listen to Molehill Mountain out loud on the subway. No one but you wants to listen to me. The city of Merchants Boast has taken great care to protect its business for many generations, and the market here is easily the greatest example of that nurturing care. After all, anyone who can get permission can start a shop of their own. Ho ho! I understand why so many entrepreneurial spirits come to this land. Oop. Actually, rather there we go. Talk to you guys, talk to you. And do we want to go in the Anteros now? Nah, let's do it later. Go market, though. Alright. Now then, seems like all the special offers during the morning have already ended. Of course, I've checked every store in the market. Thanks to that, I got some great meat at an astoundingly shockingly... Wow. I think she said astoundingly shockingly. 2 adverbs in a row. Yeah, okay. She done good. What should tonight's main dish be, I wonder? I need to decide before tonight's special offers start. I'm old enough to go shopping all on my own now. So you know, I made a song so I'd remember what I need to buy. Cheese, apple, and potato, it goes ellipsis. Ah, pretty great, huh? Pardon me. The market finally processed my request for a store. This is the start of my life as a merchant. I'll put forward a great shop that won't lose to any of my rivals. Hiccups. Ah, the smile of the confectionery shop lady really is wonderful. But that lady has someone she's promised her future to, ellipsis. It's the young guy running the ice cream stand over there. Apparently he's a real competitive person, so he started his own shop because he didn't want to play second fiddle to her in her shop. They're engaged, so you'd think they could run a shop together. You'd think so. Hello, welcome! We've got the latest magazines in stock. As you can see, I'm a part-timer here at the store. I've actually got offered the job because I really like books. Didn't expect to end up working at a familiar place like this. My parents forbade me from ever coming to the market, but ellipsis. I've been coming here to play for a long time in secret. I really do like the atmosphere of the market. It's very crowded, and it'd be a stretch to say it's even clean, but ellipsis. It's just bursting with the liveliness of so many people! There. Oop. Ah, welcome. I'm part of the staff here. I'm helping Mom out. We've got lots of useful stuff. Please take a look around the store. Antiques are my hobby, you see. It's a part of my daily routine to go look for rare finds like I am now. Alright. Talk to you, right? Yeah, you're the person who... Adverb lady. Ah, there's so many people that I don't even know who to ask, ellipsis. Ah, where on earth could that girl be living? Let's see, next I need to go check our inventory of carpets, ellipsis. Really, Murano's much of a slave driver as ever. Alright. The man's name is Libro. I refuse to believe he wasn't born to run a bookstore, yeah. Molehill Mountain on Subway is just a public service, huh? Yeah. I absolutely want random passerbys to know your thoughts on the new M&M mascots. I would be more suspicious of astoundingly cheap meat. Yeah, you know. Drink more water to stop pickups. Or make the drink I had for the charity event. There you go. For the children! Alright. Okay, so let's start in this upper corner and work our way around. Hey, hey! Welcome! We've got lots of useful general goods. Stuff to scratch that itch is practically falling off the shelves. What you got? Oh, hey, we've got laundry pole, which... Yeah, laundry pole plus. I mean, it's increases our range, but that is a hell of a drop in strength. 565 down to 475. That's almost 100, so no. And I have no idea, but strength 210, hard to say. I'd have to go grab Charizard. So this is a much heavier blade, but it reduces movement and speed. Ooh, that's interesting. Have to think about that. Let me go get Sherry real quick. Which direction are we facing? Sherry, baby!
Ready?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we get more range out of it, but we're losing about 30. And the cleaver's interesting. Should we go ahead and get the... Well, there might be I think there's a weapon shop in south part of both, so we'll keep that in mind for now. Yes. Alright, had Chloe and Tito, right? Yeah. Get in there. There we go. Up to you. Oh, everyone! Ellipsis! You're the bracers who helped me get a hold of some bear claw some time ago, yes? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that did happen. Been a while. Have you been well, sir? Yes, yes, as always. Still, you really were a great help at the time. Since you've come by, allow me to offer you a treasured piece of medicine. Oh, hey, nice. Thanks, dude. No need to hesitate. Take it! It's my way of saying thanks. Oh, wow, thanks. Well then, since you're offering, we'll gladly accept it. I've got lots of other useful medicines to help you at your job. Should you need anything, please come by the Spence Pharmacy. Right, got it. Well, that's a merchant for you. Ellipsis never missed a beat on the job. What you got, buddy? That's expensive. We've already got 6, so that's fine. Curia Balm. Abnormal statuses. Should probably have just a couple on hand, just in case I run out of the spell. Goodness me. Lately, both's been safe and peaceful, so getting products in stock's been totally stable. Thanks to that, our shelves are full of great stuff. Please, take a peek. Oh, and also check out Buck's store. He's the one next to mine. He's my partner. In, like, the biblical sense, or... Alright, okay, you've got all this stuff. Hey, Carl. What should we do? What should tonight's main dish be, I wonder? Wait a minute. I'm not... Oh, there's someone standing in front of the cart here that I'm talking to. I need to, Carol's the guy's name. I need to decide before tonight's special offer starts. Yep, hi, Carol. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, there's Buck. That's who I was expecting. Come, take a look! I've got lots of fresh fruit just harvested from Revenue Village. Crop munchers would kill for this stuff. Get it now. If you're thinking over what to make for dinner, then how about some veggies from Roland? They pair well with dine-dial steaks. We just got fresh delivery from the Pretzel Farm. Don't be a creepy sheep. Get in on this. I love how he's using all kinds of monster names. It's funny. Okay, and other stuff. Right. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Well, may as well grab some dragon beans. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Scooby-Doo. Alright. Oh, the sniffles. Welcome! What are you looking for today? Wait, those clothes, Ellipsis. Are those a capital brand? Huh? Wow, I'm surprised you know. Aha, yeah, I've seen more clothes than most people. Well, he didn't say more clothes than people. He said more clothes than most people have, right? Still, from a first-class brand and order made at that, huh? It's frustrating, but Ellipsis, that's an incredible design. I gotta keep improving if I ever hope to compete. Those clothes of yours, Ellipsis. They've got a very functional design, but still complement the loveliness of a young woman, Ellipsis. It's frustrating. Yep. Okay. Alright. Cotton stuffed vest. Plus 15. And prevents petrify. That's pretty good. Cat ears band, and who knows what else it does. And cat foot slippers. And defense, movement, agility. Yeah. That's pretty nice, though. Extra defense and prevents petrify. It's pretty good. Welcome! I've got Castella? I don't know. Cake made with the fluffiest eggs. It's a must-try of the Boast Market. Would you like one? Let's see. Corner Castella, something. Fluffy sponge cake that cut into clean right angles. Alright, let's grab us one of those. And refresh jelly. Has a clean aftertaste that energizes and restores. Sure. Not the most stock I've ever seen, but you know. Hey, welcome! We've got old books, textiles, and daily goods. You'll find everything you need at Minuet's stand. Take a look, we've got some new magazine issues. Sweet, sweet. Alright. Oh, no, okay, that's volume 6, which we've already got. But we need issue 7 of the Liberal News. Exclusive details from inside the Air by Royal Villa, which I'm guessing is the signing ceremony stuff. So we'll grab that. Woot. Alright, I think we... Church. That's the Aunt Rose over there. That's Maybelle's. And now we need to go to South Block. Oop. There's a door here somewhere, yeah. Well, let's catch everyone standing around outside first, and then we'll go indoors and, goes south. I think it goes to Valeria Lake, if I'm remembering right. That's back up to the North Block. I must admit, I became fairly lost the first time I visited this city. Of course, as fate and chance have led me back here, I have gotten used to Bosa's many streets. So, first, the shops in the Southern Block, and then the market. As a merchant of the Empire, or one in training at least, I thought I'd try to increase foreign trade a little. So I thought, let's get dangerous, and come down here to Liberal to try and make it happen. Thanks to Marco, my mentor, I've managed to get in touch with several local merchants. Now I just need to work out some good deals, sooner rather than later. And yes, I know that's not a particularly on-point Darkwing Duck, but, you know. Who does his voice? Is it Jim Cummings who does Darkwing Duck? Probably. I mean, and if you don't know who does a voice, that's a fairly good guess. Because that covers a lot of people. That's like saying, who does that voice? Frank Welker? Yes. The main reason I'm still at the Royal Academy, though, is because I told them I'd study economics. My family seems set on the idea that I'll be a merchant when I graduate, but I personally have no real intention of following that path. I just somehow don't think it would work for me. With the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact, trade with the Empire has picked up substantially. I've dealt with Arbonians for years and years, though this will be a good opportunity to expand my reach there. Borden and Trino came from two of the Bose's preeminent merchant houses. We may be friendly neighbors, but we're also rivals in trade who'll never admit defeat. We've been pushed around by Trino a bit lately, but we have a plan. Hopefully all this new trade with Arbonia will more than make up for it. Alright, I think that goes across if I'm not mistaken. Whoop, okay. Trade with Arbonia's... that's a contraction, not a possessive. Trade with Arbonia is our family's weak point. Okay, I can read. And it's also been something Borden's been able to do easily. I should leave the market to Simone for now. I think I have a plan. Right now, the vision of the merchants of Bose is filled with markets of the Empire. Curlycast confirms, yeah, I'm right. Jim Cummings is Darkwing Duck. Right now, the vision of the merchants and, like, dozens and dozens of other characters, so... Remy says, just checked. It is, in fact, Jim Cummings. For any given Disney character in the 90s, there's probably 50-50 odds that Cummings voiced him. Yeah, one of the most prolific voice actors, particularly with, like, the Saturday morning Disney cartoons in the 90s. Still working, as far as I know, but... Anyway, right now, the vision of the Market Empire, everyone's been busy trying to create trade routes to Arbonia. With the Non-Aggression Pact all done and dusted, trade with the Empire will be key from here on out. But Borden's had acquaintances with Arbonia since Idios gave man the treasures! It's his best business. We need to figure out a way around that, Ellipsis. And we just walked out here. I think this goes all the way through to the... Yeah, that just goes straight through. Yes, okay. Kuwano's off fishing again. It's a disease at this point. Alright. Goes across. Then we can walk straight. Well, actually, let's go in there. Here. Hey! Welcome! I've got some good stuff in stock. Take a look. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, see, this staff, expensive, but allows us to hit a lot harder. So, yeah, we're definitely grabbing that. And 270... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's more... I think the one in the store was like 235 with an extra point in range. But that's just a lot stronger. Let's see, Chloe, hits a lot harder. Not as strong as the one in the store, but this definitely does up him a bit, but it doesn't have the agility and the movement penalties. On the other hand, if he's just standing... I have him in the front row, so if I just put him next to something and smack it, it may not be a big deal. Although that loss in agility probably hurt, too. It's still an S range. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think everyone wants this. Bu- 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 bu. 35 to 75, but we're losing a lot of AT. What the hell does she have on her feet? Oh, plus 100 ATS. Yeah, that's why. But she's losing AD. Might be time to replace these. You know, ATS and ADF are not as useful, generally speaking, not as useful for Estelle. Plus, Agate getting hit in the face is always good entertainment value. That's fair. Alright. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted shop. Okay, so we'll get definitely the staff. Definitely a new sword for Chloe. And the new rocket launcher. The one she has is Area S, right? Yeah. I do have one that's Area M, but it's plus 175. So it's just too weak. It was really nice to have a medium area grenade launcher for her, but you know. So let's nope, not talk. So we'll give her. Boop. Nope. Boop. Boop. Now let's where's it? Ogre Buster 280. Where is it? 300. So an extra 20, but with movement and speed penalty? Well, this is 3,000. What is, Not sell. This is 5,000. You know what? I think we'll, Okay, it's back. I think this... is this going online? Online. That's back. Why is my chat like that? Do I have to restart the chat? see. Where's my chat? There it is. There we go. I think we're back. That's running. That's running. That's running. That's green. Okay. That was on my end. My internet went out for half a minute, something like that. So that's what happened. Sorry about that, everyone. Hello again. Yeah, tech problems. For some reason, my connection to the internet just completely disappeared for a minute. But we're back again, so that's good. Okay, so what I was talking about was the Ogre Buster here is $5,000, or Mira, rather. So I'm thinking that we will take the movement penalty in exchange for 20 extra strength and 2,000 less dollars, or Mira. So I think we'll go for it. So we're going to grab the cleaver, because it does have the movement and speed penalty, but it's 20 strength stronger, and it's 2,000 Mira cheaper. So let's go for it. Living dangerously. Alright. Roaring Thunder. Boop. Alright. Might need to refresh the feed. Game is frozen. It's... for the... I think everything's okay on my end. Oh. Hang on. Let me... That should be okay. Hang on a second. Yeah. I think viewers, if it's not moving for you, try and refresh your screen, because everything looks to be okay on my end now. So Jared says good now. Okay, cool. All right, groovy. We're moving now. All right, I didn't talk to the Orbital person. I just shopped. So am I in the... Wait a minute. What's upstairs? I never went up here. The current owner, Cornelius, actually founded this Orbital workshop. I had a different owner for a while, but he was actually arrested recently. So Cornelius, once again, owns this factory. I never really heard the details, but it was apparently a huge mess. And that goes outside? Yeah, okay. Go back down here, talk to you. Nigel, the man who stole the factory from me at one point, is still in jail. And honestly, I keep in touch with him. He was a friend once, and prison sounds like hell for him. Still, though, the shop's been healthy, and if I may say so, well run ever since I got it back, so kick back, relax, and let me know if there's anything you need. Yeah, I already talked about this, but I already went shopping a little while ago, because there's some good stuff in here. Alright, let's get some armor. Doop-a-doop. Okay. I think we're gonna get all four. Boop, boop, boop. And, yeah, I think it's worth it for all four. Boop. Boom. Alright. I think we're good. And how much money do I have left over? I still have 13,000 Mira, so I have enough to... I need to sell some stuff, but to equip my other 3 party members, but they're not with us right now, so it doesn't really matter. I can do that later, if I remember. Oh, your clothes are lovely! My husband runs a boutique in the market if you're interested in getting more. I'm sure you'll even find something you like. Please, go visit sometime. I think we were there. Dad sells clothes at the market. I'm gonna help out at Dad's store today. Okay, well, so far you haven't. You lazy child. Who was it? It was you over here, right? Right, that's what you had. Okay. Whoop. Now, before we go to the Anteros, which is right here... we want to read the news. Alright. Special Non-Aggression Pact signed. The Pledge of 3 Nations. It was a signing ceremony to remember. Under the watch of neutral party Archbishop Courant, Queen Alicia opened the proceedings with an oath of non-aggression. The representatives from the Empire and Republic affirmed their participation and became signatories. The pact now complete, the 3 nations have been brought to a new beginning thanks to the efforts of the Queen. International Intersi. While the Imperial Emperor and President Rocksmith of the Republic were unable to attend, VIPs from each nation assembled in the hall, showing again how much attention this pact has drawn. Foreign news agencies also gathered, and this most international of affairs, interesting phrasing, and this most international of affairs was christened with a storm of camera flashes. New engine samples provided. As a crucial component of the pact, samples of the new model engine were also provided to the representatives of the Empire and Republic. The Queen extended her wishes for cooperation and again reaffirmed her stance that technology was something to share, not monopolize. Future of the 3 nations. Voices of doubt remain that question the practical effectiveness of the non-aggression pact, but as our column has pointed out before, the value of the pact lies in the chance for meaningful conversation that it creates. Skeptics would point out that there are many valid excuses for breaking the pact, but while this is certainly a possibility, what should be focused on is the path to peace that lies before us now, thanks to the opportunity created today. Society, Roland region covered in fog. Starting yesterday morning and continuing throughout the evening, the Roland region has been shrouded in a deep fog never before experienced in the area. The unusual weather has grounded flights and made travel within the region nearly impossible. Residents and experts alike are scratching their heads at the severity of the mist. Okay, kind of a light issue this week. Lou says, I totally didn't see the child and thought for a moment Estelle was talking to the demon bear. Yeah. Alright. Oh, well, hey. If we do not find the mistress, it will be all for naught! It will all be for naught! We must do something soon, Ellipsis. Excuse me? Yes, who might you be? Sorry to interrupt. We're from the Bracer Guild. Oh, wait, you're Ellipsis! Huh? Hey, you're Reyna, right? Yes, that's Reyna. You met her during our investigation of the Academy. Hello, Reyna. Didn't expect to meet you here. Even Chloe is here. Goodness! So, what are you doing here? It's quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting? Well, yeah, that's why we're here. I would like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. Will you accept it right now? Sure. Sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it. You accept then? Oh, thank you, Ellipsis. I will explain the situation to the Bracers. You go deal with the rest of them. As you wish, miss. Please take care of our mistress. Dum 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 be doo dum skibbly doo ah. Gonna go drink. Ellipsis. Yes? Who Ellipsis was that exactly? I feel like I've missed something. A servant of the house, like me. We are both charged with caring for the mistress. Charged with Ellipsis, Yes, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happened from the beginning. Please. Right then, Ellipsis. Estelle, you remember Felicity, right? Oh, yeah, we remember Felicity. Felicity? Ellipsis. Yeah, actually, I think I know her, Fasar. Even though, you know, she doesn't really have a unique character model, I don't believe. We met while investigating the ghost story. So, what's Felicity done exactly? She ran away. Eh? As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Anterose. She ran away from the restaurant. Why would she need to do that? Saw something move. I'm like, oh god, did I lose connection again? Silly Chicken asks, next Sunday you playing a different game? No, I think we'll stick to Trails in the Sky each Sunday for February, because I still need more time to get through the multiple games I'm in the middle of. I'm trying really hard not to start any new games until I finish some of the ones I'm already playing. So I think we'll be doing Trails in the Sky for, you know, at least every weekend, at least for the next month. Why would she need to do that? Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today is a most auspicious day for our mistress.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Take a look over there by the corner. But be subtle about it. Is it an arranged thing? Hang on, that's the life of... That's son of a certain Erbonian noble, yes. Or the son, yeah. He has traveled far into what most Erbonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Oh, no, okay, ellipsis, see, ellipsis. A wedding, ellipsis, you mean like an arranged marriage? Yeah, she's, you know, she didn't want to get an arranged marriage. She's hot for a roommate. You can't tell me she's not. We all ship it. Felicity's, ellipsis, being married off. Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. As a daughter of a noble house of the Erbonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposal. Shameful! Absolutely shameful. Now, just a frickin' second. There are kinda more important things than your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of notable lineage and personal status. If Milady Felicity meets him, I am sure she will find him compatible. That's so not the problem here, ellipsis. Man, I can kind of see why she fled at this point. So can I, to tell the truth, ellipsis. I think I'd try to flee from something like this myself.
Don't think any of us can blame her. I just wish she'd thought about how this would get people other than herself wrapped up in this mess, ellipsis.
You are, of course, entitled to your own opinions, wrong though they may be. I will refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Felicity.
Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her, especially with all the dangerous monsters around. Any idea where she would have gone to?
Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can once she's committed to something. I expect she's gone quite some way at this point. Maybe she's down at Valeria Lake fishing. Quite some way, huh? Other side of the city, maybe? She wouldn't go out onto the roads, Double Hyphen. Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she is nowhere in town. Well, we actually just wandered all over town, so it's probably right. In other words, she has taken to the roads by default, on foot. Well, she's dead. I think we can write this one off. What? That's really dangerous right now with the monsters the way they are. Ergo, my request. Do you understand now? Do you understand now how severe the situation is?
Damn! Say that first, instead of distracting us with this wedding stuff. Any idea where this girl went? I'd take a vague direction at this point.
The mistress said again and again she was returning to the academy. Well, I think technically going east would... Oh, wait, no, the academy is in Rouen. So she went... either she went west, or she went south across Valeria Lake and is trying to swim across. Maybe, well, there's some boats over there. Maybe she's rowing her boat. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you. The academy, ellipsis, so towards Rouen. That'd be to the west from here. See, I know my cardinals.
Yeah, we should check the road to Rouen first.
It's a plan. Okay, Reina, I still don't really like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go? Yes,
Given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? Sure, what's up? If you would, Ellipsis, tell her you're such a coward. That is all. What? You're... Ellipsis, really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it a calculated action. Fine, whatever. Let's just get this done. Yeah, fine. We're off then. Good luck to you then. Your best, everyone. Find yourself a difficulty, then please recall that advice about the young mistress. Alright, where's the missing person here? Alright. The curse of the dreaded backlog. Yeah. Well, it's not even the backlog. My backlog is massive. I have a massive backlog. It's not that, because I consider my backlog is my games I own but haven't played. I'm talking about the games that are currently sitting on my floor that I've started but I haven't finished. And some of them I started because of the Sunday stream, I just haven't had a chance to finish them yet. Sorry, but I can't accept the price you're asking. Oh, it's Shaq. Distribution's just dandy right now, so you should have plenty in stock, shouldn't you? What do you think of this price? Sounds like a fair deal? I think you'll find our prices are a steal compared to other vendors. We had a reservation put in by a guest from the Empire a while back, and he'll be coming in later today. You would not believe what he's here for. Get this! It's a meeting for an arranged marriage! Makes me wonder if he's meeting someone from Liberal. Slurpity slurp. This new it's not potato, potage, is positively divine. The food here never ceases to keep me on my toes. I'm always eager to try their latest dishes. By all appearances, the man at the table is from the Empire. I know a non-aggression pact was signed, but there's not as much tension, hovering in the background as there used to be. Ellipsis. Still, can't help but feel uncomfortable about the whole thing. Racist. Welcome to the Anteros! Our restaurant has long been lauded for selecting only the most superlative ingredients to complement a marvelous dining experience. But seeing is believing. By all means, I more than welcome you to come and taste the best that Liberian cuisine has to offer, so long as you have money. The young lady is currently applying her cosmetics. Nice cover. She will arrive shortly, so we ask for your patience just a short time longer, Ellipsis. I talked to you, right? Yeah. Arranged marriage. Golly gosh. Golly geo Wilkers. Young master, there is no failing on our part in this matter. It was the proposal of your companion to dress in casual wear, after all. My companion has yet to appear, Ellipsis. Perhaps she saw I was dressed in casual clothes and was angered. Though it was a proposal from her, it's true it's ill-suited to the occasion. Is it you? I finally put a dish that Gwen thought up on the menu. It's so different compared to our usual stuff. She really brings out her own personal style with every dish she cooks. To constantly surprise and delight your guests, a fluid menu is best. To be a top-class chef, you must... Well, also, you're gonna have to keep some of the popular stuff and classics on there. Because if you keep rotating the stuff people like off, they're gonna get angry. I only like the things I know I like. To be a top-class chef, you must have the power to innovate outside of your culinary comfort zone. Oh, hey, someone's over by the wine bottles. Didn't even see him. Yes, what is it? Yeah, hi. We saw your posting on the guild board. You're Gwen, right? That's correct. Yes? Oh, wait, I know you, Ellipsis. Aren't you the ones who got ingredients for us a while back? Yep, it's us. Hello! It would seem our fates are intertwined! Shall we get down to the details? Yes? Sure. So this is a job to collect ingredients, right? That's right. I need some rare ingredients for research into new frontiers of cooking! And I'm going to need you to go gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off until you have more time. Alright then. I think we could use some advice on collecting this stuff. Some of the ingredients on the list are pretty rare. Even though we've got like dozens of each, but you know. Yeah, that's a good point. Juicy bones, for example, are kind of hard to get. At least the ones you want intact. The most difficult ones will be juicy bones and curative horns. The lucky things will be a bit easier, I think.
Is this all available in the Bose region? Yes, the monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. You can get good bones in Nebel Valley, I believe. Horns are at their toughest north of Ravenou, Ellipsis. And you can find fanged monsters in the Crone Pass. That's kind of spread out. It's going to involve a lot of walking. Well, that's the idea. This very difficulty is why I need assistance. You, Ellipsis, do have a point there. Once you have all the ingredients, bring them here. I'd like to receive them all at once. If you bring them piecemeal, I'll just send you right back out to go get the rest. So just deliver it all in one go. Honestly, I think that's easier on us anyway.
Assuming a certain someone doesn't snack on them anyway. We should keep track of what recipes we prepare on the way back here, too, and make sure we don't use any of them.
Yeah, Ellipsis. Do you have any other questions? If not, I must get back to work. Let's see, we have the locations we need, instructions and delivery method, Ellipsis. Nope, think we're all set. Good luck then. I'll be waiting here. And pretty sure I've, yeah, pretty sure I got everything, so let's try it. Dish I made's finally on the menu. I'm super happy, but it's really all thanks to the head chef staying late to help me test out my ideas. I won't be satisfied until I can create a dish all my own, though. No siree. It's exactly why I'm going to start experimenting with my next new dish right away. Oh, do you have the ingredients? Yeah, take a look. Show the ingredients. Yes, this appears to be everything. Let me take them off your hands then. Hand it over. Curative horn, lucky fang, juicy bone, tender poultry, gummy eyeball, bird egg. Whew, that is that. And Lou, of course, grabs the trophy. Because, of course. Remy says, asking someone to call someone a coward is ironically as cowardly as it gets. Brian, Andrew's front log, you could say. Not that YouTube will let him show us his front log on stream. Oh, that's good. Lou, women taking forever in the bathroom, am I right? Yeah. Of course, juicy bones are rare. You need to cook them first. Felicity is seeking the protection of the Fishing Society. There you go. Haha, well done. Really, thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are, and it really means a lot that you're so willing to assist. Hee hee, don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help. If you have time, please, come in again for a bite. And good luck on your travels. Yeah, see ya. Good luck with your experiment, Gwen. And we completed our quest. Do you have anything new? Thanks for today, big help. If you've ever got time, come by and have a meal, alright? Alright. I'm the sommelier, the wine dude at this restaurant. I know most people think of wine when you say French. Sommelier. Someone give me a phonetic pronunciation of sommelier. But I handle all kinds of liquors. The manager and I have been talking, and we're even thinking of getting some sake from the eastern lands. I read James Clavell's Shogun, probably the first really big book I read. I'd read novels, 300-400 pages, you know, the typical length of a novel before, but I think Shogun was the first really big novel that I read, and I read it probably in like 5th or 6th grade, and I remember clearly reading sake as sake. S-A-K-E. You know, sake. I read the whole book saying sake in my mind. It wasn't until years later until I actually learned what the Japanese phonetic system was and went, oh, it's sake. Not sake. Anyway. It's got a flavor as rich as any wine. I have a hunch that it'll work better with lighter dishes than wine, too. Alright. Sommelier. So I'm trying to jam too many syllables in there, huh? Well, you haven't had a trophy for ages, Lou, because you haven't been here in a while. I'm back for my trophies, bitches! Thanks for keeping them warm for me. Alright, got some money and... Right. Okay, now let's, I think we'll just head west and see if we can find, Felicity. for goodness' sake. Alright. We've just got a road here. Okay. The long and winding road. That's right. Okay, Agate, let's see if you can actually even, oh, shoot. Out of range. Let's see if you can even make it over to where these, oh, wow, everyone's out of range. I'm guessing Agate is a definite no. I can't reach anybody! I'm coming for you! You know, it actually might be worth... I mean, that range is so restrictive, it might actually be worth the, you know, 20 less damage. Because if I'm not hitting anybody, then it doesn't matter if I'm doing 20 more damage. There's a lot of goodness in sake. This weapon may actually make him useless if he can't reach anybody. We may have to walk around to the other side of people and hit them towards him. Got some dumplings. I could also give him a move quartz. That's true. Let's see, strength 3. I like strike though. I mean, there are move items to use. Yeah, may as well replace that for right now, because if he can't hit anything, that's completely pointless. I think those reflect arts, if I'm not mistaken.
Hiya.
Not quite. Oh, do they explode? Yes, they do. I forgot about that. Well, I remembered right at the last moment. Agate has an open, fire slot.
Should have done
that. Oh, I could give him seal. Because everything was doing one of these, can't install 2 types of the same core. I guess I just missed this the last time, so I'll just throw that on there. Chests anywhere? Oh, hello. Yeah, I think that I believe that's what it was, because I had strike on there, so I couldn't put anything, so I couldn't get anything else in there. That's what it was. So I didn't miss it. It was just grayed out. Nope, there goes Agate. Didn't learn a damn thing, though. You didn't learn anything, Agate. Boop, treasure chest. Terrible. You scour every square inch of the chest's empty innards, desperate to find any scrap of treasure you missed. Actually, let me redo, let me put Strike back on, and I want to try... See, because with Strike, I can't get... I don't have anything that... Because I already have Attack 4 somewhere else, and I don't have... I can't put that in there. So, what I want to try is position Estelle on the other side of enemies and just kind of bat them towards him and see if that's a workable solution at all, just out of curiosity. Oops, hi. Completely missed you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, we're gonna True Hurricane it, but we're just gonna stand over here. At least didn't bat him away. But should hold him in place so he doesn't move. And Agate probably still not close enough. Oh, nope, there we go. Boom! Of course it's gonna explode in our faces again, but... we're just trying things. Remy says, if I recall, Cold Steel is pretty whack because you can stack debuff quartz. You can theoretically put something to sleep, burn it, and bind it all at once, among other things. Yeah, in this game, from what I'm seeing, you can only have one status effect quartz, which really confused me at first, because it's like, you can only have one type of quartz at the same time. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't have any other red quartz or whatever. I think they mean specifically status effects quartz. What are we looking at here? That's, oh, that's up towards Ravenous, right? Okay, well, I think we'll hang... nah, shoot. We'll go to Ravenous. It's fine. Oop, hello. Softening Ball. Always nice. Ever notice nobody else is around looting these things? Why do you think that is? No one else running around. You're the only one. Yeah. Boop. Alright, let's see. Through Hurricane. Yep, we'll just... And completely missed. Let's see, in Cold Steel they changed it to 1 status quartz per line, which gets ridiculous for some characters that have 3 or 4 lines. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, Estelle has 2, I think. One of these characters, I think it might be Agate, has 4. Alright, let's see. Can you reach? No, you can't. But you're gonna get in close. Let's see, what do I want to do? Alright, Agate. Make us proud. He's very proud of himself. Thump. I mean, I could just art him. I'm coming! This sword's really, really heavy! Seeing what the range on these are. There we go. Go get him! And CS, they also changed the way arts are said. Each quartz allows specific arts, no adding up elements in each line. What this means is, in Cold Steel, having multiple lines is better, unlike here where a single big line is best. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Estelle has 2, he has 3, Chloe has 1 line. Tita's got 3. Who has 4? Is it Zin? Someone's got 4. Hello. Oh, hey, fishing spot. I bet you could. Snakehead. Does that count as a spoiler? Remy doesn't think so. No, I don't. You know, telling me, you know, some general mechanic issues of the next game, I don't really... I mean, yeah, use your best judgment. If it's like a big surprise rather than it's just a different way of doing current things. Yeah. But, get the blood flowing back to the pinky there. Come on. There we are. Alright, let's see what's going on in Ravenous Village. Maybe, yeah, I mean, hey, maybe Felicity stopped by, had some fruit.
Hey, Ravenous is that way. I said we'll go once we got some time. Come on! Wine!
Ah ha ha, Ellipsis, right, you did. Still, we've come this far, might as well, right? Estelle, maybe we shouldn't push our luck, Ellipsis. Aw, but you want to visit too, right, sweetie? Well, sure, but Ellipsis...
Oh, just drop it, will you? We're going back. Humph! Harumph, I say! Humbug!
Ellipsis, something's fishy here. Guess he really doesn't want us to meet his little sister. Ellipsis? Did I get the wrong idea about something, Ellipsis? Huh? Ah, no, it's nothing. Haha. Come on, Estelle, let's go catch up with Agate, alright? Which direction am I facing? Okay. Fine. Agate. Whoop. Hi. Go get it, Agate. Oh, that's right, you can't. Go get it. Just walk up, stab it in the face, Chloe. It'll be fine. Surprise! Oh, if I do a critical and they bounce back, it does critical damage on us? Well, that's good to know. And Tita learned nothing. Alright, nope, not that one. Yeah, this will be fun. Brian says, there are mechanics I'd say are spoilers, like one that appears in Cold Steel for plot-related reasons, but that isn't one of them, just a game design change. Yeah, I would agree. Of course, I don't know if I'll agree until I hear him, but, you know, still. What do we want here? Don't know if Estelle's standing far enough away or not. Yep. How about this one? Well, it's not dead yet, so... Brian says, come back in 3 years, I'll tell you what mechanic I'm referring to. Am I far enough away? Not quite. Trails fans in general tend to count everything under the sun as a spoiler, which I think is silly. Even character names, and game design changes, and even stuff on the cover art. I actually haven't... No, I've seen the covers, like, Cold State... no, I'm sorry, I think the next game has, someone in a nun outfit on the front. I don't know if that's Estelle or someone else. I never looked particularly closely. So I'm not I haven't really examined the cover, so I don't know how far into future games any of the characters may or may not continue. So, you know, that's something I've deliberately kept myself in the dark about. You know, for all I know, Estelle may be the main character for every single game in the series. I would doubt it, but I don't know. Do not look at the cover art. Not even for 3rd until you finish 2nd chapter, and definitely not for Cold Steel 4 until you finish Cold Steel 3. Okay. Well, it's kind of hard to avoid because occasionally, like, you know, I'll see them in stores and stuff like that, like on digital storefronts. So I've only taken a glance at them and going like, okay, that's something I'm not going to really study. How are we? Estelle's okay-ish. Curly... Alright, have a good one, Curly Cast. You know, let's... Why the heck not? Zap. Stab at thee! Damn, I'm already hungry. Not even at this 2 hours. And I may have to take a break to go get my kibble on.
I'll get the new one! Or, wait, no, I can do this.
Nope.
This! Huzzah!
Oh, no, I'm stoned. That's less than ideal. That's something that'll get you dead. Where's... Really? No? I don't have Curia? Oh poop. Glad I bought a couple of these. Brian says, there are character names that are spoilers, but not all. For instance, Reen Schwarzer isn't a spoiler, but some other names are, which I obviously won't state here. Appreciate it. Cake.
Go, Chloe. It's your birthday.
Alright. Just another straight hike. Boy, a lot of these egg monsters. Why am I losing feeling in my fingers? Let's see, what are we? 14. I just ran over here to get smacked.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I don't think this is it's a fun idea, but not particularly tenable. Oh, don't cast arts on these. I think, right? They reflect? Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. With wind base that explodes when defeated. Okay, so these aren't the reflecty guys, I guess. But that still did nothing because it is not effective. As we can see, don't use green spells on it is the thing. Right. Okay. Where are we up? Where are you? Sorry, Agate. He's caught between two. Ow! Ow! Estelle, you jerk! You did that on purpose, didn't you? Always nice. It's empty, but if you planted a seed and kept coming back to water it, you might be able to grow a potato or something. Pardon me. Sure. Just move over here, I guess. Fine. Okay, that was enough.
We're good to go.
Hungry.
Should have done that.
Alright. Are we heading over to the Crone Pass? Is that where we are now? Yep. Or, well, the Crone Trail, rather. Okay, it's the trail to the pass. Yes. Yep, hello. Flying scorpions! That's lovely. I don't think I can reach from back here, no. Books on the path somewhere? Alright, keep an eye out. Agate, did you pull a Joshua?
Scary.
Ah, there goes Estelle, level 62. Still like a solid 10 levels behind Joshua, if he hasn't leveled up since we last saw him. I can't move the camera. So gotta keep my eye out for treasure chests and such. Hungry. Well, I mean, it is past lunchtime, so... Problem is I normally lunch around. I usually eat breakfast around 9 and lunch around like 1:30. So. Oh, hey, Agate. Now I can remove you from my oh no, you're perma party right now. Ain't ya? Ain't ya? Oh, treasure chest. Oh wait, we've got different colored ones here. We've got boiled egg or R. RNG. Uses fire-based arts, explodes when defeated. Alright. Take care, Soulcast. We'll just stand here. Are they resistant to fire? Would make sense since they're yeah, okay, so the other one is resistant to wind, this one's resistant to fire because it uses fire-based arts. That makes sense. Okie dokie. Spend that much. Oh, well. Take him out there, Tita.
We did it!
We done blowed him up. Tyrrell Bomb. But no Gambler Jack. Somewhere deep down in the last pulsing remnants of your soul, you know you're a monster. Yeah, that's nothing new. I need to stop putting such weight on my elbows and losing feeling in my fingers. Doesn't matter, because they dead. Oh, hi! Which one are you? I'm gonna guess, the Crone Pass monster? The Blade Fang. It's on the... Although it's on the Crone Trail to the Crone Pass, but, you know. Bracers affiliated, blah, 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 blah. Extremely strong direct attacks. Check armor thoroughly. Alright. How are we doing on our health? Pretty good, pretty good. Chloe could use a boost. That's fine. Tita is... well, what the hell? And safety save. Boop. Alright, let's see how this goes. But that's a lovely design. I'm enjoying the... Ooh, okay. Yeah? Yeah? Well, what do you think of this?
Come on. Take him down.
Okay. I think Tita's out of range. Yepers. Okay, so they just buff themselves and then they give you a really hard smack is what I'm getting out of this.
Take him down.
Ooh, just in range. Nice. Not quite. Scared of something? Scared of our battle prowess? I'll tell you what. Might be enough to get that one over there. Yep. Alright. Advance! Uh-oh. It's critically well... I mean, so far these guys haven't really done much. I mean, have they even attacked, or they just kind of growled and roared?
Take him down.
Damn right you're scared of something. It's standing right in front of you. Okay, am I just really lucking out in this fight? Because I don't think they've actually attacked once. Yep. Flawless victory. Yeah, you should have tried attacking at some point there, guys. Went so hard. Revive and Balm, always nice to have. Oh, sure, just take it. My name's Eric, by the way. I bet asking my name never even crossed your mind, did it? That's great. But no Gambler Jack. Okay, hello. Whoop. What's your garden, buddy? One of them did bite a chunk out of someone, but only one. Okay, so there was at least one attack in there somewhere. Oh, that's good. Because they used most of their moves just... Now, granted, I did debuff them a couple of times, so their AI might have told them to buff and then attack, so that might have been what was going on there, but... They got one bite on Agate. Okay, Chloe's debuff caused it to only do like 1400 damage. Okay. Glad you guys are paying attention to the game that I'm playing, because I apparently am not. I'm thinking about food. Hey, Curia Balm, alright. You know the chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. Aww. You know, I think the last time we crossed this damn bridge, we were accosted by an army of creepy sheep or something like that. Preparing. You're always preparing. Just go.
Well, that takes care of that.
I think we were escorting someone at that point, too, and there was one of those questions. Should we get the ones in front of us or concentrate on the rear? And whatever it was, I think I got it wrong. My logic did not line up with what the developers were thinking. Of course, the creepy sheep, the creepy peepee sheep, the peepee sheep in the Elmo Village bathhouse was an even more funner scenario. More funnerly. Never did go back there with a Olivier and see what his dialogue in that sequence would have been.
Should have done that.
And there goes Tita. Alright, so we've got all our characters in the 60s at least. We'll have to swap some people out when we get back. Of course, not a gate. Gotta have a gate with you at all times. Suddenly, Agate is standing beside you. Suddenly, Agate. A gate for all seasons. There you go. Lou says, wish I could share some snacks with you. By the time that technology gets invented, everyone will be having their carrot cake virtually, I suppose. Yeah. If I want to have carrot cake for my birthday, I'm going to have to actually go get some at some point. I guess they're going to go tomorrow.
We did it!
Whee! Oop, then there goes Chloe. Alright. Alright, lagging behind, buddy. Oh, hey. Will there be monsters? No, just some Earth Sepith. I prefer Time Sepith, but you know. Not gonna. Ah! The screaming chest. We have fun. EP charge. There's nothing in the. There's nothing in this chest, but sometimes it's good to pretend. Bum, 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 bum. Hi-ya. One real nice thing about True Hurricane is I can position myself before using it. Oh, darn, missed one. Caleb says, you can really feel Xseed's internal struggle with that chest. Yeah. That's a mechanic I actually wouldn't mind them adding in a future game, is the ability to position yourself before smacking something. Anything back here? No, doesn't see. Well, you did rip out that chest's innards. That's true. Alright. Well, maybe someone at the checkpoint here has the book. You got the book? You got the Gambler Jack? Hello! Good work making it all the way out here. Lately, there have been a number of powerful monsters on the roads, making them dangerous. Feel free to use the post facilities to get some rest. No, nothing back here. Oh, and I think we fought a bunch of angry dogs out front, too. Heard Norman got elected as the new mayor of Rouen. Oh, that's another example, is the mayoral election of Rouen. We weren't there for that either. That happened without us. It's another example of what I was talking about, of a living world that that keeps moving whether you're around or not. It's not just waiting on you. And I like that. He's mostly all about turning Rouen into a tourist spot, but he's promised not to totally neglect the harbor. Neglected a bit, yeah, but not totally. Like they say, I guess, balance is important. Do 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 do. Wrong game, but we haven't had to be as alert recently. Did she walk? Are we thinking about actually asking anyone about Felicity? Did she walk straight through? Did she make it all the way to Rouen? I'm glad we can finally return to business as normal. I finally have time to cook again. Whee! No, not in here. Ooh, what's that book you got there? Ha! Yeah, hi. I was gonna read this over dinner, but ellipsis. Well, I got so into it, I burned right through it. There's not much to do for fun here at a posting like this, so you tend to blow through that sort of thing. Anyway, here, might as well share, right? Aha! Gambler Jack Volume 7. At this point, the only pleasure left to us is Officer Sarosi's cooking. He always says, oh, it's just a hobby. But he's seriously a pro. Lately he's had some time has been in the kitchen a lot. Alright, got Gambler Jack, so we'll read that in a bit. I was surprised that Amalthea and the rest of the intelligence division were bold enough for one more attack. But with their defeat, the threat of insurrection within the kingdom has truly ended at last. We men of the border garrison can finally sleep the sleep of the just for once. We should all say that more often. All right, good night, everyone. I'm off to sleep the sleep of the just. Wait a minute. Yes, this is okay. The bed orientation, I agree with. Well, well, well. Who have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's been talking about. I love Ken Page's performance as Oogie Boogie in Nightmare Before Christmas. Anyway, whew, glad I managed to get this far without dying. Oh, but I can't stay here forever. I've got to figure out, ellipsis, some way to get back to Genis, or ellipsis. Aha! And that's really Felicity. I'll admit, I didn't think she'd make it this far on her own. We honestly were looking for her corpse. So much time on their hands, but the Liberal army is still not making their beds. It's true.
A Royal Academy student, ellipsis. I'm guessing that's the runaway we're looking for.
Yeah. Oh, you are, ellipsis? Hi. It's been a while. I guess it has anyway. Haha, it's only hit me just now. Oh, yes, hello, it has. Since we last met at the Academy, yes. Hello, Felicity. What, ellipsis? Chloe, you're here too? What on earth brings all of you out here? If I can, I'd like to ask you something, coward! We're dealing with an emergency. We'd like your cooperation, you coward! My, ellipsis, cooperation? Thank you for your cooperation. Good night. Let's see. I bet you could bounce a penny off the Arbonian army beds. There you go. With what exactly? It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us, ellipsis. Back to Bose. Felicity? You, ellipsis. I knew it! Let me guess, ellipsis. Your reign has hired thugs now! Thugs? Ellipsis. How about I put in a request with the guild
for you to keep them away from me or something. It's kind of like to. I'd kind of like to not be compared to surly guys with clubs. Thanks. Yeah, really, Ellipsis. Now hang on, miss. There's nothing wrong with surly guys with clubs. Figured that school would have taught this lesson. Bracers are sworn to neutrality in conflicts. I mean, maybe that's not the best policy, depending on what the conflict is over, you know? You know? If the sides aren't exactly equal, or if, you know, one side is wrong. So, you know. Anyway, we're no one's thugs and no one's operatives. We just do what we're paid to do and don't ask questions. Harumph! Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't ya? If you try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own, we may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us, either. Please, just cooperate and come with us. I'm using my convincing voice. Stay back, you! Any closer and I'll scream! Felicity, just Ellipsis, calm down a second. It's okay, we're not gonna do anything. Right, Agate? Ellipsis, exactly how I was afraid this is go down. Agate, you back off too. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing, Ellipsis. Oh, certainly. That's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Reyna. Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean? She, Ellipsis, betrayed me utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose, see the market, say hello to Mayor Maybell. I've stopped by Bose briefly before, but never had a chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then, as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage. God. An arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit. Reyna has been deceiving me from the very start. I thought we were friends. Now I see, Ellipsis. It sounds like you guys have had problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Reyna and tell her how you really feel. No, that's, Ellipsis, that's impossible. I never ever want to see Reyna again. Harumph. Not making much I love her face. Not making much progress here. Yeah, Agate, not helping. Hey, come on. How long are we gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly. We gonna have to be bastards about this. I, really would rather it not come to that. Give me just a bit longer here. I'm gonna try the hard sell, Ellipsis. Call her a coward. Okay, Felicity. You really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Reyna and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again. I see, Ellipsis. Well, all I have to say to that, then, is, Ellipsis, you really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me a coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? I don't even really know. Explain yourself, because you won't admit your true feelings. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now, Ellipsis. But the real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right? Ellipsis, I'm not scared! Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Reyna's fault, Ellipsis. I mean, you could just tell the dude no. I hope that's an option that's on the table. I mean, look at it this way. You get to have lunch at the Antarose. But looking at the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be just her fault. Well, Ellipsis. And yet, you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life, and don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to drag you back to Bose for it. But if we all just try to run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. Marriage will chase you across borders! I think Reyna knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. That, ellipsis, yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Reina.
Huh?
Reina always spends so much time being nice to me, flattering me, ellipsis. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Huh? Answer me! Is what I'm saying wrong? Am I the asshole? Do I have to put this on Reddit and crowdsource the answer?
Felicity, ellipsis. Whoa, Felicity, wait a second, ellipsis. I'd like a second to, actually answer. A game of wedding chicken. Chicken McFelicity?
Yeah, now I get it. You've got a lot more than just an objection to an arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though?
You're right, ellipsis. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Reina. Let it fester. Wait, so ellipsis, you'll go back with us? You sure? Yes, ellipsis. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I've managed to spit it all out. For now, ellipsis, let's go back to Bose. I need to let Reina know how much she hurt me. Then I need to hurt her. Whew, thank goodness. I'm glad this ended somewhat well, at any rate. No, I'm alright, and Estelle has a point. I can't just run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think with my fists! Wait a minute, this isn't a Yakuza game. We might be able to talk it out. We don't have to punch all of our problems in the face. Hee hee, that's the spirit. Sorry, I know I was kind of playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize, ellipsis. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let us be off then, everyone. After all, I will need your escort, ellipsis, on the way home. It was lucky I didn't die on the way here, so not rolling them dice again. Yeah, leave it to us.
Let's get this show on the road, then.
Oh, don't warp me. Oh, no, I wasn't done. Son of a biscuit. Ah, Mistress Ellipsis, I am glad to see that you are well. As am I... Pardon. As am I. We've been waiting. Ellipsis. Glare. Gee. Caleb says, we took the elevator down a floor back to Bose, judging from that camera movement. It was kind of an odd scene transition. Reina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. Yes, Ellipsis, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yeah, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat. Of course. Mistress Felicity, please, this way. Alright, Ellipsis, I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble. No, trust us, we understand. Good luck in there, okay? I'll see... Pardon me. I'll see you back at school, Felicity. Yeah, see you there. Bye, everyone. You performed well, bracers. Wait, what's that noise? Oh god, she's drowning him in his own soup! Felicity, no! Listen to the Mandalorians! This is not the way! You performed well, bracers. In the place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. It may not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please, take it. Tornado fan. Okay, that's new. Yeah, thanks. Well, that's a job settled, for better or worse, but, Ellipsis, Reina, are you okay? Your relationship with Felicity seems to, to be a wreck. This is all for Felicity's sake. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Well, I mean, not necessarily, no. Oh, Reina, Ellipsis, haven't you ever considered that Felicity doesn't think that way? I, Ellipsis, don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, Ellipsis, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. Ellipsis. No, it is, Ellipsis, something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while, after all. However, for now, if you'll pardon me... Oh, yeah. Good luck. See you at school, too, Reyna. Farewell. Doop-doop, skibbly-doo-wah. Yeah, I got... Jared, I got the book. Well, there's another tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. Kind of hope they can rebuild their friendship, but which is interesting because if you go in the other door first, and you don't think to actually go back, and I'm gonna run back there real quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I kind of hope they can rebuild their friendship. But man, Ellipsis, it is all rather dire, isn't it?
I know how you feel, but this is as far as it goes for us. The rest has got to be up to them.
There we go. All right, anybody dead? Welcome to Anna Rose. Marvelous dining. Okay, what's going on? Reyna, what's going on? The arranged marriage meeting has already begun. Everyone, please remain quiet. Despite such a strong resistance to this meeting, Ellipsis, now that it's begun for such an exchange of words, Ellipsis, this flexible attitude is the ability needed to survive in high society. Very impressive, young mistress. A pleasure to meet you. I am Felicity. Allow me to offer my sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting. I was doing my makeup for 7.5 hours. I was busy with live studies of modern society, a task from the Academy. I was doing my homework. I have eagerly awaited the day I would meet you! I was a bit concerned when you hadn't showed. Regardless, we have at last met. As a man of the Empire, I have no intention of picking over the little things. I don't trust this guy. First, a toast to our meeting and to the future of our glorious families. Oh, dude, stay away from this guy. I'm getting red flags. Red flags all over. Yes, gladly. However, I shall have to give my salute to the occasion with a soft drink. I am 16, after all. The young lady was... Wait a minute. How old is this green-haired dude? The young lady was painted as a woman of talent studying abroad in the kingdom, Ellipsis. It appears that picture was not false. Her understated grace and confidence are no less than I would expect from someone born of such a noted family. Run. Run, Felicity. Run away. All you have to do, Felicity, just file a request with the guild. We will help you. Well, let's get paid. I guess the +2 is for remembering it was coward and not stubborn. Alright, anything new? Nope. Alright, let's go get the other sword. Because, yeah, that movement restriction is just a bit too much. Well, now that I have move 3 on him, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's implying that he's drinking alcohol, but his table has teacups on it. That's true. All right. Do-do-do. Just gotta run back real quick, just make sure we didn't miss anything important at the checkpoint. I'm gonna guess they don't let us through into the pass. And yes, I'm navigating by map. There we go. Okay. Can we go through? This way leads to...
This way leads to Rouen. We got enough to be getting on with without heading to other regions. Let's turn back.
Now, am I missing a door somewhere? Because they said someone's been fussing around with the food, but I didn't see a kitchen in here anywhere. Yeah. See, he gave us the book, and he's like, Officer Soros is cooking. But I don't see a kitchen in here anywhere. Which one's Officer Soros? Not you. Great, but where are you cooking, buddy? Am I... Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Alright. We want Gambler Jack. Okay. So, we're going to take a little break. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Take a little break. Take a little restroom break. I'm gonna go make myself a calorie shake, and because I'm starving to death. So, and yeah, we're halfway through the stream. So break time. All right. You chat amongst yourselves. I will be back in a few minutes. And I didn't mute my mic, I don't think. Test. There we go. Levier already eloped with a bottle of Grand Chardonnay the last time he was in Beauce. Let's not give him further ideas. Officer Cirrhosis. Just how much alcohol is he putting in those dishes? He would have serenaded her with his genius piano skills and proceeded to try to woo her over a totally not stolen bottle of Grand Chardonnay. There we go. Alright, so let us continue. I did turn the sound back on. I did, okay. So let us resume our The Adventures of Gambler Jack. Chapter 7, The Banquet of Darkness. The ship was utterly silent as it cut through the velvety darkness of the night. In contrast to the stillness and inky black of the outside, one layer down the ship's interior was filled with light and sound. Furnishings from around every part of the continent adorned the walls, and a band of musicians played a cheery song, ellipsis. The orbital glow of a chandelier imported from Liberal shone down on every form of human desire. Ooh, saucy. In the hall built into the center of the ship, guests laughed and chatted. They appeared to be the finest of ladies and gentlemen, but each and every one were a part of the seedy Republican underworld. They were the type of folk that spoke of murder as easily as one would dinner or fine wine. Their faces hadn't changed much in 7 years. In the furthest depths of the hall there was there was discreet seating for the highest ranked of the lot, and just like 7 years ago, there was a certain group of men there. The old man was flanked by several bodyguards. His name was Chief Minister Shamrock, and he was the host of the party aboard the ship. A long white beard trailed down his chest. It was his symbol, and also the symbol of power. Though he retired several years before, he continued to serve in an advisory role to many organizations. Retirement had done nothing to slow his influence on the nation. He was a man well worthy of being called the monster of the underworld. Chief Minister Shamrock. I have the X more days till Halloween, Silver Shamrock in my head now. And now you do. Minister Shamrock held this party once every year as a place for the powerful to meet and share useful information. Of course, there were many in the group who could hardly be called friendly in their attitude. Two of these such men were Enrique and Juan. Enrique, 7 years ago and this time, was the man who twice now built the... 7 years ago, and this... Enrique, 7 years ago and this time, was the man who twice now built this plan for a gambling match. Awkward wording to me, but anyway. Originally, he had been an arms dealer, but 10 years before, when he started dealing with the Eastern Quarter, he had expanded his business to smuggling drugs and became a villain on the rise, the best of the new class. Conversely, Juan was a villain whose roots ran deep in this region, back to even before the Eastern Quarter. He was the kind of man who ruled from the top, commanding gangs of thugs, punks, and the like. Over the last 10 years in the Eastern Quarter, Enrique and Juan had been in the middle of a territory dispute. It was a fight of new versus old. Neither side had yielded a reggy ground. They'd yielded no ground. And every drop of blood was washed away with more blood in their fights. It was at the height of that situation 7 years ago that Enrique had suggested a duel with gambling as the theme. A one-on-one, full cheating match between the best of gamblers. I mean, at that point, you could just shoot your opponent. On that match, they would both wager their territory in the Eastern Quarter. He brought the suggestion to Juan as a way to reduce the amount of profitless bloodshed. Not reduce bloodshed, don't care. Profitless bloodshed. At least a bit. At first, Juan had been against it, but the endless fighting was taking a toll on his own organization. Even so, Juan was an old-fashioned man, and not the type to easily jump to new ideas. Enrique next brought the idea to Chief Minister Shamrock, and the advisor to the underworld permitted the match. As the Chief Minister, Shamrock was also advisor to Juan's group. With him having granted permission, Juan could hardly refuse the match. Dun 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 dun. Alright, where are we? We're out here. What are we doing? So we got the... Wait. I'm missing something. Oh, it's not going to... Okay, it's not going to actually mark this off until we... Okay, that's what it is. Okay. So, flower in the back, Luke gear. Alright, so, that's going to be a flower in the back of a house or a vendor stall or a business run by some guy named Luke Gear. Except I guess I was not paying that close attention because I don't remember anyone with that name. So we're just going to have to... Unless I'm completely wrong on this. So we might just have to wander around. But that's my guess. Because the end of everything is the beginning. So you get this clue, you read it backwards. Flower in the back, Luke here. So, flower in the back of Luke here's space. Whoever the hell that is. Whoops. That's my working theory anyway. Whoop. Egg. Egg! Shooting your opponent lacks a certain style. Let's see. Oh, what the hell. Because I wanted to use the critical. that was all there was to it. I just wanted to use the critical. I'm like, yeah, I'll take the explosion to the face. It's fine. Alright. Doop doop doo, doop skibbly doo, skibbly doo, doop doop skibbly doo. Bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Alright. Whoop, nope. Still got another screen or two. Do, 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 do. I didn't miss anything over here, did I? Don't see anything. Alright. Whoop! Someone got caught. Agate deserves it anyway. Whoops, I had totally the wrong person. I thought it was on Tita. Oh well. I'm poison! Aerostorm. Oh goodness. That's not great. Oh, dear me. Poor Estelle. Whoops, that's not who I meant to smack. Boy, I'm blowing it. I'm doing very, very bad things here. And there's no recharge station in both that I can think of. I would have to spend money and stay at the inn.
Care for a rematch?
Ah. Do 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 do. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Get new members in my party. All right, let's see. Sherry's good for now. I guess we're going Olivia and Zin. And we are... Is there anyone up here? No. We're gonna have to go equip them real quick. That... Alright. Let's see. Liver and Zen. Right. Gun. Yep. And then the blaster, 5.66, 6 to nice. Rip. Boop. 2, yeah. Get that. Boop. Yeah. Not even a comfy bed in the sewers, yeah. Alright, you are Stein, right? You're Stein, and you don't have flowers anyway. Oh, well... Okay, here we are. Flowers. Are we over here anywhere? Right? No, that's Cornelius. Wait. Well... Didn't Nigel... Hold on. I read that... Yeah, Lucier, Orbital Place. So, right? L-U-C-I-R. Yeah, back, flower in the back. What flower? Is it upstairs? Are you Lucier? No, you're Carrie. This is not a flower. Is there like a picture hanging around that I didn't notice? Oh. Oh. Okay. In the back, like, the back porch. Here we go. The hint we were given was cool, back the in flower. And the end of everything is the beginning. It must be a hint to read them in reverse, so we have to read the entire phrase backwards. RICUL must be special, though, since it's all in caps. We probably just reverse the letters there. You end up with a flower in the back. Lucier.
Ah, I get it!
We had to explain that to Agate.
You say Lucier and Bose, and it's gotta be this place!
Right, so the card mentions a flower. Let's take a look. There was a card attached to the pot. Yes! Found it! Boy, got that one in 2, because otherwise I was just going to go check everybody's damn name. I mean, if that wasn't it, I was going to head to the market and then just circle all the buildings around. Anyway, another riddle solved. Okay, let's see here. Your second key is the following spell. View the opened book. What? And remember always this wisdom. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. What the hell? That's our hint? Pure gibberish? Is it another, like, shipping manifest, label? Because we had something like that in, Zeiss. There's this, like, weird string of letters and maybe numbers that ended up being, like, the item code for a particular package in the warehouse in the basement of Zeiss. So, is there a warehouse district here? I mean, there is one in Grand Cell. Maybe there's one in the airport. Maybe I should just, press the X button and continue on the dialogue. Thanks, man. Now you're also giving me a headache. I think the riddle lies in the phrase itself and how it is read, as in the last. The look a step ahead portion is doubtlessly an important hint. One way or another, how about we just look around the town? Maybe we'll figure something out if we wander a bit.
Yeah, just sitting here ain't gonna do much for us. Let's get moving.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. So we've got, like, cipher kind of stuff going on here. Alright, those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead, so... I mean, if you skip every other letter, TK2... View the opened book. Find the hidden key. C2E something? I don't know. Oop, where am I? I just went to the north block. Well, my first thought was, like, warehouse kind of shipping crates, so let's head to the airport and look around. Oh, we've got buildings over here. Is this the thing? No. 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 Do. Anything down here? No. Okay, so it's probably not shipping crates and such. Like, I don't see any numbers or letters or anything on any of the buildings or boxes or anything, so... Not my windsock. Hashtag not my windsock. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. Hmm. Whoops. Oh, and this is... Oh, he did say something. This is quite the good one. Haha. Yeah, I probably should grab a few curio... It would help if I actually hit shop. You know, because I found one, so... Yeah, let's, make sure we have 5 on us. That should be good. Hey, did you ever find who you're looking for? So many people, I don't even know who to ask. Where on earth could that girl be living? Oop, it got stuck. Lately, boss has been safe in something or other. I have to stop reading the chat and the game at the same time. Shelves are full of great stuff. Take a peek. And Buck store. Alright. Anything interesting? The thick within the simple truth is farmer looks. View the opened book. Is there an open book in the church? Whoops, no, where is it? Here we go. That's a closed book. That's a closed... Well, it's not the... Okay, well, I remembered the books, but I'm not getting the... Clue. FTHKC2E. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. Not yet. Brian, thank you. Several keys. I'm definitely looking for an open book. I don't know why there would be one in the... Well, there's a library in the top of the guild. Any books? Books. Any of these open? Books. That's a closed book. Books. Oh, well, okay. There's an open book. FT. Okay, I feel kind of bad because I think I just stumbled upon it. I mean, I was looking for an open book and I went where I knew I saw books, but I'm not sure about this key here. Let me see. What's your name? Lugren. Bose Bracer Guild. Well, I didn't remember specifically the open book. I just remembered there were books here. You know, so, Alright. Let's see. When a step... Oops, losing grip of my controller here. When Estelle investigated the book, she found a card stuck to it. Yeah, it's worse when you drop something and it's, like, got a cable attached to it, because then you're like, oh god, it's gonna dangle from the cable and it won't pull out and it won't, like, bend the lead. Yeah. Anyway, okay, found it. Let's see, Ellipsis. Should you seek the third key, seek ye the reverently held casket. That also sounds like a church. I don't remember a casket there anywhere, though. Yep, we got it. Of course, advance each letter and number... Oh, not skip them, actually. Okay, so G-U-I-L-T... It says it right underneath. I didn't actually have to do... Okay, so advance every letter and number by 1 and you get guild 3rd floor. Ah ha ha! Okay, yep. I completely screwed up that really easy cipher. And I am, kind of embarrassed about that. That's very lame of me. Oh well. Advance each letter and number in that by 1 and it becomes guild 3rd floor. 3rd floor of the guild house. That's riddle solved, I guess, but what the hell? Seriously, right in the middle of the guild house? That clown's trying to mock us! That mother... We'll have to show him what mockery gets you the next time we see him. Harumph! I thought outside the box my solution is just as valid. Just wrong. Valid, but wrong. Yeah, no kidding. The next hint is a reverently held casket. Actually... Casket... There's no mortuary here. The thing that immediately strikes my mind, of course, is reverently held, which makes me think of the church. But a casket could also refer to, like, the caskets of wine in the back of the anterose, so maybe that's it. Alright, reverently held casket, another metaphor. Pretty safe to assume so, yeah, there aren't exactly a ton of caskets just lying around Bose. I was thinking the same thing. We should consider what the casket could actually be. Hey guys, did you see anyone just, you know, walk upstairs and then... Who else has been here? Anybody? Anybody? No? Hey! Who else has been here? Is there like a visitor log or a guest book that we keep? Is there a window up here? Okay, he may have just come in through the window. It's fine, it's fine. No plot hole here. Alright, what are we doing? Reverently held casket. Okay, I'm checking the Anterose, the store restaurant here. And we're saying the same thing, okay. Alright, wine. Right over here. Miss Millier, wine, Hendro kind of listed, manager about talking, thinking about goodness, same stuff, blah, 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 blah. And... no. Wait, is that you? Yeah. What about this kind of a casket of wine on the table here? No? No? Do I have it wrong? Probably. How about these caskets? They're more barrels than caskets, I suppose, but... Okay, so, wrong. Alright, church then. Hey, you got any caskets? Reverently held casket. So reverent. Yeah, we were just in here. I didn't see anything. Alright, what else can a casket be? He does have spatial magic. Oh, that's true. Look at what my thumbs are doing as I think. I'm just kind of drumming back. It's some weird twitch. Do we sell caskets in the marketplace? Do we ship them on the airliners? It would be more of a case or a barrel than actually called a casket. Seek ye the reverently held casket. Thinking. Very interesting stream as I sit here thinking. Reverently held casket. Oh. That's it. What are you guys doing? Why are you vibrating? Can we see that again? Yep. Is that every door? No? 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 Is it just the north door? Yep. Okay, apparently, apparently there's an issue with the Bose Market north door where if anyone's standing right on the stairs vibrates. Zin, are you okay? Okay, got the airport. Maybe we ship caskets back and forth. Reverently. Got the hotel. We might have a vampire in the hotel who sleeps in a casket, very reverent-like. I mean, I don't think so, but... Yeah, check the church, no dead people. Seriously doubting Maybells. What's in the south block? We've got the Orbital, we've got the quartz stuff, and we've got the weapons stuff, which make people dead, but I don't think they sell caskets or anything. Maybe they mean these? No? I mean, you know, it's a thought. You know, the display cases. Now, they've got some display cases. It's not a casket, but in the upstairs of the Orbital factory here. No? I mean, these seem to be treated with some reverence. And, you know, in grocery stores, the freezer cases, those long bays of, the flat ones that look like this here, those long freezer cases, those are called coffins. Never heard of them referred to as like freezer coffins, but yeah, those are, or I'm sorry, freezer caskets, but freezer coffins, yeah. All right, airport. Are we shipping caskets anywhere? With all due reverence? Any caskets back there? What? What? It... Reverently held... Okay, because the forklift is holding it. Okay. Alright. Because it's being held by the forklift, I guess? Okay. Jared just give me a hint. Look for a box that's reverently held, yeah. Yeah, man, that one was kind of a just wandering around and looking at stuff. That one's a bit of a reach, but the reverently held casket, huh? Calling it a coffin's a bit of a stretch, but it is being held like it was holy. Ah.
Yeah, but there's a problem. I don't see that bozo's card anywhere.
That is weird. I'm sure this is it, though.
Wait, I know.
I bet it's on the bottom of this thing. Zin, lift it up. But we face a dilemma. Unless we are capable of transfiguring ourselves into mice, none of us can get under it to check. Yeah, good point. Maybe we could just, like, turn it on? This container has to be at 2. Let's see. Ellipsis. Hey! Hey! What do you think you're doing? I mean, that looks like it's a solid foot, at least, off the ground. I think you could... Well, you do have really large chibi noggins, so maybe not. You were messing with the machinery on my maintenance deck, weren't you? What the hell were you trying to do? We weren't messing with anything. We're trying to investigate this container. Investigate? What?
I think this'll explain.
He grabs his crotch. Oh, he shows his bracer emblem, sure. Ah, you lot. Has a case led you to my dock? Right to the middle of it, in fact. Oh, right, I wanted to ask, can we use that machine? You bet you can. What? I thought the answer would be no, of course not. What are you looking to do exactly? We just need to take a look at the bottom of that container. Could you lift it just enough for us to take a look? Sure, I suppose. Here, wait a sec. Alright, here we go. Alright, now just stick your head right on under there. I'm sure it's safe. Alright, it's locked and safe. You should be able to get a look now. Thanks, mister. Come on, let's see if there's anything here. As the second person who's come by today asked me to turn this thing on and lift the crate up. Weird. There was indeed a note attached to the bottom of the container. And here it is. I mean, what is a casket if not a box? You know? Thank you, sir. That's all we needed. Great. Let me get this container back down, then. Doop doop doo. Skibbly doopy wah. Seems found what you're looking for. Ah, thanks for your aid, my good man. Ah, don't worry. It was no big deal. Anyway, I don't know what you're investigating, but good luck with it. Well, I need to get back to work. Of course. Thanks again. Dum-de-doo-de-doo. Skibbly-doo-ah. Alright, glad he was willing to help. Indeed, time to continue the job then. Write the card. Okay, the door has been thrown open. Linen closet? Seek ye the proof of vanity? Find it in the words of the goddess. Are we supposed to look in a Bible in the church now? That's it. Looks like we're just about done. At long last. So we seek the words of the goddess, do we? Well, you say goddess, and there's really only one place I can think of. The cafe! The bar! That's right. Yep,
gotta be it. Let's get over there.
Off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Excuse me. Alright. This is it? No. Is this it? These are the testaments of the Septian Church, aren't they? Aren't they? Do you think this could be the words of the goddess the clue was talking about? Probably. Testaments are supposed to be the great tidings brought about by the goddess in book form. Now that you mention it, I remember learning something about that in Sunday school. Anyway, let's check it out. I wasn't paying attention, but, I mean, I was supposed to learn it, really. Investigated, found an iron medal wedged between the pages. Found a medal with two winged with a two-winged horse and sword design. Alright, sweet! Found it! But man, just look at this thing. A little imposing for a medal, don't you think? It certainly is. That's the Arbonian way. By comparison, Liberians tend to lean towards keeping things simple and elegant, like me. So it's a cultural thing? Never would have guessed. Plus, what with Ambassador Krana's wearing it and all, this medal is going to need the impact of a boot to the head. Kind of works in a way. That's one way of putting it.
Any less showy on a guy with that kind of presence, and nobody would notice the damn thing's even there.
More so than ever, too. He's obviously on edge from the medal being stolen. Now that you mention it, Ellipsis. Well, whatever, at least we found it. Let's go give it back to him. Warp. Here we go. Is it true? You really found my medal? He quests... In the quest, you have to think about the literal definition of the clue. Yeah. Casket. What is a casket? Well, it's a box. So. Yep, we got it. Well, here, showing you is probably the best way. Let me return it to you. I guess they didn't want to draw a picture because I was going to look at it in my inventory, but they just warped us straight over here, so. Oh, it truly is my ellipsis! You found it, Ellipsis! You really found it! I could cry. I hate to interrupt the moment, but Ellipsis, is this something or other medal what you were looking for then? Oh! It's not a something or other medal, it's the Grand Couronne of the Order of the Winged Stallion! This is no ordinary medal, it is an exceptionally high honor that all long to receive and few ever obtain. Who the heck can remember something that long, Ellipsis? Did you say something? Nope, nothing. Anyway, it's the right metal cordon thingy, righty? Right? Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. Now, if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things will be settled. Do you have an idea of who the criminal might be? We've totally got an idea, but Ellipsis, unfortunately, where they went is another matter. What? Is there no way you can capture them?
Not immediately, no. The one we've got our eyes on is the culprit, as the culprit is a quite the well-known thief. Have you heard the name Phantom Thief B before?
Phantom Thief B? He's been appearing in Liberal? Ah, so you do know him. Yes, Ellipsis. He reigned havoc in the Imperial capital for some time. He was a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army, Ellipsis. It seems I should be glad that my medal returned at all this time. Yeah, seems that way, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Barclay? Sir, do you have the item prepared? Yes, here. Ellipsis. Well, I feel some regret that things did not proceed to capturing him, Ellipsis. Against the infamous Phantom Thief B, you can hardly be blamed. You recovered my medal in good order and maintained the dignity of the Empire. In acknowledgement of your great services to the Empire, I, the Arbonian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisen Ritter's Medal. Estelle was granted the Eisen Ritter's Medal. She did her best to keep a straight face. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations! Ellipsis.
Oh boy, Ellipsis.
Haha, this is Imperial style, it seems. It's not so bad once you get used to it. I understand you're speechless at being awarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself. Ah, sweet youth, Ellipsis. I was the same when I received my first medal of many. I've received many medals. More than one. Chicken cordon bleu blanc. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future, as is befitting of one to receive this medal. In about 2 games, I'll learn what Eisenritter means. Okay. At least, you know, that's a German word I can pronounce. correctly. Sir Andrew Eisenritter. It's Iron something. It's not worker, that would be hard. Ritter. I don't remember. I expect great deeds of you undersea the... Yeah, Ellipsis, thanks. Oh, they explained it in Azure? Okay. Alright. Nope, not that one. Oh, we forgot to look at the tornado fan. Supercharged fan that creates a protective barrier of air, preventing poison and freeze. Okay. Oh, there we go. Prevents seal and mute, defense plus 20. Nice. Iron medal awarded for service to the Empire. Alright. For me, it's enough just having recovered my medal. Phantom Thief B's capture is a national and guild-wide problem, Ellipsis. You shouldn't let yourself be too bothered by it. The Ambassador is scheduled to resume his observations soon. You have our heartfelt thanks for your efforts, Bracers. Medal of Service List is a gracious thanks indeed. That medal is a sign of a person who has dedicated himself to the Empire. It is very rare for it to be bestowed upon a foreigner. Sweet. I just want into the linen closet. That's all I want. Hey, let us in. Do you see this Eisenritter medal? No? Okay.
Good vibrations. Good.
Sorry. Alright. Report! Oh, 10,000, that's right. Oh, hey, we ranked up. Senior Bracer, C rank. We are mildly competent now. Woot. Aqua Master Rod? Is that a... well, it's a rod, right? It's a new fishy rod. Always nice to see some progress. If you complete any more jobs, be sure to come back and report. Item... fish. Miraculous tackle believed to be of Zemurian origin. So it originates somewhere here? Okay. A piece of gear any fisher would trade their fortune for. Alright, well, we gotta go fishing. Wait. Okay. Fish. I know there's a fishing spot over here. There we go. There. Let's try out our new rod. Oh, and we can use... So this rod lets us use all of our baits. Okay, that's nice. Oh, well, son of a biscuit. We got it. Oh! Yep. Alright. Got my pearl glass back. There we go. Okay. Gonna refill. I'm gonna refill my drink while being very smug. Yeah, that is the second pearl glass. Caleb's like, he's a cheater. As the second pearl glass I have pulled out of the water on my second try.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your protein. Shake your protein.
Okay. We should stop fishing. We should actually head down to Valeria Lake and see if we can fish the legendary fish monster or whatever it is. Trout's good. I like trout. Ooh, time sepith! 30 of them! Boom! Jared says, I also got on my first try, so I don't get the jealousy. Yeah, there's nothing worse than trying to... Especially since the, Mirage Sepith. Especially since the, Pearl Glass is required for one of the quests. That must be super frustrating if you just have to fish over and over and over and just can't get it to come up. Let's see. Alright, earthworms, sure. So reggae is a centimeter, and that fish was 191 long. So that's a 6-foot fish, yeah. Ooh, 60 times sepith. Hey, these two, you know, in my off time, you know, off screen, I may have to go fishing over here and just see if I can fish up some time sepith.
Konya, true hurricane.
Who is the... Oh, God, Bubblegum Crisis. What was the name of the... What's her name? Pris, I think? What was the name of her band in Bubblegum Crisis? Night something? Or... No, that was the name of the... Shit, that's gonna bug me. Sorry. Bubblegum Crisis. Let's see. Night Sabers. That's that. Right. Night Sabers. Pris. Right. Celia, Nene, Lena, and Pris. Oh, hey, this DVD has DVD-ROM features on it. Lovely. Someone look up what Pris's band's name is, because I can't remember. I don't think it's on the back of the box there. Caleb says, I actually fished one up in the Airbay Royal Villa back in Grand Cell, but it's fun to make it a big deal. Who's up? Okay.
Take that.
Take it! Take it! I'm gonna go punch a snake in the face! Or, well, actually, no, I'm not. Just gonna go stand over here. I ain't gonna do a damn thing either. Agate, you suck. I just lost my train of thought. Right, okay. Do. Hurricane. Falcon punch. I know what you're all thinking. This dork actually has the box set of Bubblegum Crisis sitting on his shelf. Yeah. I also have Bubblegum Crash, and I have the newer one. What was it even called? Oh, shit. Crisis. Yep, no. Crisis. Public. That's it. Tokyo 2040. That's what it is. Tokyo 2040. All right. Not that any of that matters at all. It does not. But for some reason, I'm like, what is it? My memory. 2 days short of 42. My memory fails. I can remember nothing no more. In fact, what were we doing? What did I go out there for? Fishing. That's right. Okay. Pardon me. We should, Boop. Alright, let's go south. Is one of the monsters here? Amberl Tower, Neville Valley. That's down here somewhere. Alright. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Oh, you guys. Alright. Pump. Punch that mist. Cloud. Whatever it is. Punch it in the face.
Take that. 99.
Gummy eyeball. A lot of these egg things around. Now you might ask, well, Andrew's Bubblegum Crisis, any good? It's alright. I mean, it's not like... It's a classic, but it's also... Yeah, it's fine. Entertaining enough. Boop. You find a skeleton wearing a name tag reading MT Chester. Sorry, that was a lie. You don't find anything. MT Chester. Is that a reference to something that I'm not picking up on? Oh, hello. Empty chest. Oh, okay. Empty chest. Who are we on?
Take that. Yeah.
Nice job, Agate. Really proving your worth on our team here, buddy. Here I was reading up on Mount Chester in the Canadian Rockies. There you go. Yeah. That thing's got some defense. Is that the sword thingy? Yeah. I think that has like a 10 or 20% chance of death blow, too.
Take that.
Alright. I mean, I've got my heaviest hitters pounding on this sucker. Ah, my nutrients!
Take that. Yeah.
Punch the floating plant monster.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yes. Victory is ours. Oh, hey, got an HP 4 out of that? Nice. Just barely caught that, but, may as well give it to Agate, I guess. Oh yeah, it's a double, so I can't. I'd have to go back. Anyway, not a big deal, because I think they're selling those at the Orbital factory, so I think I definitely have one. I think on Tita and both Tita and Chloe, because there are especially Tita, because they have the lowest health. Alright, we're going south. Alright, going this way. But yeah, that's pretty nice. Got an HP 4 out of that. My nose not turned up at that at all. Okay. Kind of expecting a miss, so hey. Wow. I punched, Zen punched smoke. Olivia missed with an actual person with a gun, anyway. Get in range here. I do like that strike quartz.
Enjoy the show.
That's pretty handy. I would really like to, I was thinking about putting a death blow or petrify or something on some of my characters, but while those are great status effects, they're also not particularly Sepith efficient. So you're kind of missing out on some of your higher level arts using those at this point in the game, unfortunately. I mean, it all depends on how you want to prioritize stuff, of course. I know you're there. There we go. Pro tip: you can hide the body in an empty chest. I won't tell anyone what you did. They'll never know. That's dark. Yep. Oh, hello. I didn't see you over there. Yeah. I think Sherry's the only character that we haven't upgraded her weapons and armor yet, because we haven't had her in our party.
Enjoy the show.
Zen doesn't have too far to go. You got away with running your hands down this random chest once. Don't push your luck. My. Just you, huh? Alright. Who are we on, Zen? A little bit of frame rate thing going there. That was weird. Okay. I got one. Not too terrible. Alright, you know, my party's doing okay today. Agate. Agate, you should feel bad, always. No, my nutrients, I need those. Whoops. Out of range. Also out of range.
You're feeling lucky.
Really wants to use that art. Don't miss, Agate.
Should have done that.
There goes Agate. Oh, and Zen. Okay, cool. Anyone learn it? Yep, true composure. Sweet. Sweet. Don't miss. No, you missed. You wasted that attack up. Alright, so... Cures all abnormal status, except KO, and heals 3100. Okay. Nice. That's useful. Alright, well, I take back everything I said about you folks earlier. Oh, man. Alright, it's time for Whiffarama. We're rolling ones. There we go.
Take that.
Critical miss. Critical miss. Critical poof. There we go.
Savor the victory.
Eventually you don't roll one. Alright. Anyone under the tree? Oop, I see you over there. I think I don't see you. I surely do.
Take that.
I do.
Care for a rematch?
What I'd like to do is probably, because I use True Hurricane so much, something like Death Blow or Petrifies is a good one for Estelle, because I use that so often doing multi hits. You know, might try to sneak that in there anyway. Because I don't cast as much with her, you know, I don't do as much arts with her anyway, so... You know, proccing that stuff more often might be useful. Well, this guy's just out of range of everybody. Something to think about, at least.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Olivia! How many? I only have 221 time Sepith. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. I mean, Action 4 is like 600 to 800. It's super expensive. Oh, hey. That's the tower. We want to go to the lake first, I think. Yeah, let's go to the lake first.
Take that.
Pardon me. Time is precious. There you go.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Do 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 do. See, what's her name? Felicia could have walked all the way down here to Valeria Lakeshore and rented a boat. Can you see the? And just do 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 all the way to Rouen. Rather than just walking all the way here, because she got all the way here, would have to go through Crone Pass, all the way down around here. Do. I would have gone to the lake and just tooled across. But that's me. Okay, we got some people out here. Oh, here we go. I bet you could too, Estelle. Are you gonna tell me to fish left, right, or center? Nope, just one fishing spot. If I remember right in the first game, you had to choose whether you're fishing straight out or to the left or to the right. Yep, got some more time, Sepith. That's nice. Let's fish with a carp. Oh, it got away. Going for the legendary lake monster. It had a name, I think, but I don't remember what it is. It's been mentioned, though. Snakehead. Okay, Lucky Fang. We're not gonna spend a lot of time here, just a few casts. Use bass? Okay. This stuff doesn't seem to work well in a lake, the stuff that I'm using. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh, rainbow trout. Oh, and there, I think that was 5 of each. I accidentally double-clicked, but... And a regular trout. Oh, 60 times Sepith. Nice. Alright, do I have any bass on me? Yeah, I've got 1 sea bass. Alright, sure. Let's try not to botch this. Oh, well, at least I don't lose it. Doesn't seem to like the bass here. Maybe I need a different type of bass. Some more time, Sepith. That's always nice. How about a regular old earthworm? Alright, this will be our last one. There's a happy little fish. Dun, dun, dun. I was the one who originally liked fishing out of the 2 of us. But at some point my wife got hooked on it, and now she's actually a better fisherman than I am. I've got ground to make up, even if I have to steal some tricks from her. We've come out from the capital for some fishing. Yeah, I remember you 2. I promised I'd teach my husband how to fish. Looks might be deceiving, but I'm a member of the Fisherman's Guild. I know the legend of Curly Jefferson. Haha, let's just say I'm pretty confident in my rod work. Yeah, that's what he said. I remember when we were out here spying on Lawrence and with Joshua. Yeah. Those were the days. Is that bolt cutters? What is that? Oh, they're oars. From this angle, I thought those were like really big bolt cutters. Nope, just 2 oars laying there. Da 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 da. Ah, so relaxing being at the... Oh, hey, here's Kawano. Being at the inn. Back home, they mentioned him in town. Back home, my old lady... Well, his old lady specifically mentioned him. It's such a hassle. I can hardly stand it. Stop getting... Like, if you don't like your... Don't marry... Stop marrying people you don't like. I know it's not that simple for a lot of folks, but... Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. If you're here to book a stay, please just say the word. Bird. Is bird the word? Hey, welcome. We've been getting a lot of customers coming in to fish lately. I wonder why. We even have a married couple in. The fishing community is getting bigger and bigger all the time, Ellipsis. Needs to be a glutinous bass. Okay, well, I have not a glutinous bass. Roast fish, and okay, new stuff. Let's see. Eastern style grilled fish, lavishly salted. Nummy nummy. And rampage fish. Campfire grilled fish on a stick. Simple and satisfying. Okay. Brian says, Andrew's not caught one of those yet. I've been waiting for a chance to talk the meme it spawned. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have let's see. Yeah, I have a sea bass. That's the only bass I've caught so far. Oh, no. I've got a Valeria bass. 4 of them. Bad-tasting fish that inhabits the lake bed. Eats everything and anything. What are we doing? Let's go upstairs. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is not good. Turn these two fine, these two not fine. Whoop. Boom, boom. Alright, well, I guess we're going to the tower.
Take that.
Redemption! Nope. Repeated failure! Ah.
Should have done that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. We've been What did I just get? Oh, well. Got one of them. I thought it said something like disgusting. I'm like, wait, what? What? Is there anything under the tree that... No, okay. Oop, I see you behind the rock.
Take that. Yeah.
Not quite far enough away.
Enjoy the show.
Very much. Thank you, Olivia. Alright, when you stare too long into the chest stares back at you. Alright. Oh, we want to go... this way's north, so we're going this way, alright. Okay, that was quick. Wasn't too far off the beaten path. Celestial Balm! You took a gamble on something being in this chest, and I'm afraid you lost. Oop, another one up here. Alright. EP Charge 2. Nice. No one's selling those yet. I think I've only found like 2 or 3 of them in chests. Wow, look at all this air! Alright, well, I guess the monster's in the tower somewhere. What are we looking for here? Will spit when attacked. Be careful it doesn't spit. Oh, I'm sorry. Will split when attacked. Be careful it doesn't split too much. Interesting. Well, I do have two of my heaviest hitters with me, so that's something. Charge. Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with black sepith crystals? She said it was only costing her time. I get it. Poison. I know I have at least one of those. The truth is, there's only one treasure chest in this entire world. It just follows you around, filling itself with new goods for you to plunder. And changes its look apparently. There's only one. It's just moving back and forth very quickly. Alright, let's see. Oops, just walked right into an enemy. Okay, we're fine.
Take that.
Take it. Take that bullet! Oh, hey, it's little palm things. Violet palms, well named.
Care for a rematch?
There's a treasure chest. Same one. Estelle never gets dizzy. Lake Lord, Lord of the Lake, yeah, something like that. May not be in this game, okay. Well, I'm sure we'll be back to Valeria Lake and other entries in the series, so. If we don't find it in this game, maybe there will be others. Biscuits.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Just need the right bait? Okay. Well, if it's the glutinous or gluttonous, whatever you said, bass, ain't got one yet. Upper right. My goodness me. Oh, just out of range. Not out of range anymore, are ya? Are ya, bugaboo? You can actually tell a bit about what you're going to catch based on how fast the rod shakes during the exclamation point prompt. I think you were close one of those times it got away.
Take that.
99.
That was a boot then. Oh, yay, Estelle! What'd you learn, Estelle? Nothing? Nothing. She learned nothing. This is gonna circle back down around. Yeah. But I know there's a treasure chest over there, and I wants it. Although I may have to go up and around and down again to get to it, but we'll see. Whoop, not who I wanted to target. Well. Crab, carp, trout, few of the baits. Well, I have carp, I do have crab, and I do have trout, so. Alright, well we can go back there a little bit later. Once we're done with the tower. Although, may not make it during this session, but we'll see. Estelle hasn't learned a darn thing since she last looked in her bracer notebook.
Should have done that.
She's never been one for shul. There we go. Any more? Oh, it's okay. Well, that's fine. Chest is empty. No, seriously, it's really empty. Empty and lone. So lonely. Nothing over here, right? Yeah, okay. And going up. Third floor. Oh, treasure chest. One on each side. Yeah, that's how we like it. Inside is a single piece of paper. It's a teaser for a brand new game called Trails in the Chest. It looks boring. You put the paper down and leave. I'm alive, ellipsis, and I'm hungry, ellipsis. Feed me, ellipsis. Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. You can do it. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. 'Cause if you feed me, Seymour, I can grow up big and strong. Wow, okay, so this, had plenty of opportunities for, Serenade and, Little Shop of Horrors tunes. It's one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time. The, musical from, what, 86? Frank Oz? I can get an octopus from a tower? Cool. Trails in the chest will return. Who are we on? Agate, okay. Don't worry, Zen, I got him. I saw him coming for you. After this commercial break. Audrey 3, I guess.
And then there's Audrey. Lovely Audrey.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Okay, victory being savored. Nummy nummy. Yeah, that's good victory. Hang on a second, let me, quick restroom break and, put the empty drink in the fridge, or the sink, rather. Alright. Radio. Okay, whoop, not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah. That's how you looking at me funny. Yeah, Violet Palm.
We're good to go.
Milled flour. Alright, so, Alright, this is where we came in. Right. And we've got places on both sides, which both go up. Okay, what's in the middle here? There's a treasure chest and a bunch of little dorks. And, wow, okay. Okay. Guess we'll clear out the center and then we'll just go clockwise, I guess. So HBO Max has some free episodes, usually the first episode of whatever series, and Peacemaker, its first episode was free, so I watched it. I was going to do a debut review, but Audacity kept crashing on me, and I was like, okay, fine. And I lost patience with it. I watched it anyway, and delightful show, really enjoyed it. At least the first episode, that's all I've seen. But, yep. I was like, yes, this pleases me. Oh, you missed your critical, Buggy Boo.
Take that.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, next two debut reviews to look forward to eventually are, next is Hellblade? That's not right. Hellbound. And then the one after that is All of Us Are Dead. And then the one after that was gonna be Peacemaker, but no. Audacity was like, no, you're not recording sound today, forget it. I was like, alright. I mean, I could have recorded it on a digital audio recorder, but I was like, I just don't have the patience for this, so no.
Should have done that.
Alright, now we can open a treasure chest in peace. Unless there are monsters? Nope, just a topaz talisman, which, if I'm remembering right, you obtain ellipsis nothing! Absolutely nothing! Stupid! You're so stupid! That's gotta be a reference to UHF, right? So I think the topaz one is not equipment. Is one of those gives you one element. Topaz attack and defense become earth based. That's what it is, right? Okay, so we came in here. So let's just go clockwise. You sit down in the empty chest. You feel safe here. Conscious that you're being stared at, you crawl out sheepishly. Yeah, Stella, what are you doing? Wow, got another HP 4. I guess I didn't need to spend hard-earned Sepith on my HP 4s. I just found two. I've got two of them, one from a chest and one from a drop. Nice. You find a skeleton wearing a name tag reading Empty Chester. Sorry, that was a lie. You don't find anything. Wow, that's a repeat. And so close to each other, too. Huh. How about that? Alright. Let's reorient. So, north. Oh, well, we're not going very far. DP charge. You open the empty chest again. And again, cackling maniacally to yourself. You know it contains some secret. It just has to! Damn you, chest. How you taunt me. That goes up. Let's leave that for now, because we're definitely going to have to come back this way. Alright, so south, right, okay, so we are continuing on in a this way early direction. Brian says, yeah, writing chest messages wasn't actually part of the job description, so when the game was ready to ship, they filled the remaining messages with repeats, I believe. Oh, okay. Found S tablet, alright. Those, I forget what those actually are. I know I've got them, but, or, no, I guess that's the one. Cures lowered statuses, heals 500, build that restores lowered statuses to the normal. Oh, okay. So it's essentially... Oh, no. Abnormal status, and this is fixes debuffs. That's what it is, okay. You don't understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases that are brimming with sarcasm. Poor localizers. Do you remember the last time you opened this chest? The chest remembers, ellipsis. Okay, yeah, we're on floor 3, right? Yeah. Okay, so... Hello. There's that one. There's you guys. And then there's this over... Okay, that looks good. Aha! Oh, hey, shiny palms. Ooh! Lots and lots of shiny, shiny palms. No criticals coming up, but we do have a plus 10 attack, so that's nice. Oh, good. We got shiny palms all over the place. We are absolutely lousy with shiny palms. What are you? You are an amber turtle. Energy draining mucus. Okay. That's an area of an attack. So, how wide is it? Okay. Well, smacked it in the face, it did nothing. Sparkling mightily! Aha! Alright, let's see. Okay, we got... That'll work.
Let me show you the true essence of it.
We are gonna get you. And we'll get you.
Take this!
Shit. Didn't quite get him. 2's not too terrible. That Shiny Palm says no! Yes, sparkle. Sparkle mightily, Shiny Palm! That's right, Agate, chase it down. That's a stubborn little guy. I'm surprised he hasn't run off yet. There's not much I can do. Arts don't work. I'm probably not going to hit him or do any damage. Run away, you little jackass. Thank you.
Piece of cake.
There we go. Nice. Nice chunk o' change right there, yep. And, yeah, there we go, everyone levels up. Oh, okay. Everyone... Ooh, damn! Estelle 1 level, Zin and Olivia are 3 levels, and Agate 2 levels. That was worth it! I'm okay with this. There we go. Got some clear gelatin, too. So, all's right with the world. Need to build my CP back up.
Take that.
Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. What the hell? Oh wait, that's not a. Let's see what it does. Probably nothing, because Agate's terrible at spells. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do you do any better? Yeah. Time to save. Yeah, good call. Do. That's what we want. Get him, Olivia. There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh, debuffers. Debuff you in a minute. Zero. No. Well, his strength did go down, so. Your strength down too. 1. Nice. Alright, Estelle, you're not debuffed. Get him. There we are.
Piece of cake.
Cake. Alright. So we came in here. And... what's the thing? Let's see. And we get this chest, which looks like a monster chest, so let's do our safety save. Terra Bomb. How many years does it take for a story of heroes to become a legend of heroes anyway? Good question. Refresh jelly! Sure, that just looks nice enough, but you wouldn't want to get on its bad side, especially with your hand inside of it, yes. Ah, monsters. 'Twas right. 'Twas. Can we get them all? We can get them all. Oh, didn't even miss it. Nicely done, Olivier. Olivier the VIP. Mighty thrusting assault. Yeah. Hopefully it's not like a hip thrust or something. Yeah, I don't need that. Fine. That's two. Eh. Ouch. Oh, wow, I didn't think Agate would get hit by that. Okay. Alright. Which one is it? Is it you? It's you, right? Yeah. You're doing okay, Liver. Whoops, I guess that one has a couple hit points left. I get two of these little buggers. No, well, that'll have to work. Oh, they blow up, I remember that. Oh, my strength has left me. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. No! Bad! What did I just tell you? Oh, you don't have a, okay. Well, is that going to help counter?
You're feeling lucky.
Oh, you've sapped my strength, but I'm firing a gun, so, you know, that doesn't really matter that much. Alright, let's see what we want to do here. he has one, so I should probably... Yeah. Not quite. Oh, he's strength down, right? Not in the face! Aha! Oh dear. Should have looked at that more closely. Alright, we're okay. We survived.
Enjoy the show.
We survived. Got a frog. And Phantom 2! It's empty, obviously. Probably should have thought this one through, Ellipsis. Alright, so we've got a 270 range 4. And a 285 range 4. Alright, successor to the Phantom. Do I still have... Oh, yeah. Which is a 122. Alright, new gun! Boop. Thank goodness we had a living... It's always a little defeating when you're in the middle of a dungeon and you get a new weapon for a character who's not in your party. You know, you're like, Alright. Go. Alright. Goody goody gumdrops. Continuing to work our way around. Surprise cookie! have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods, but now the treasure chest has you right where it wants you. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, replace the EP charge I just used. Nice. You open the chest and wait for an item to levitate from the chest and into your hands. And da-da-da-da. Nothing happens. Reviving balm. Inside the chest is a tear in the fabric of reality. Don't poke at it. Sage advice, honestly. That goes up. Gladiator headband. Those are nice. Got another one of those, huh? Remember the stuff you took from here last time? Yeah, the chest was trying to afford chest college. Guess it has to start over again, Ellipsis. Yeah, Estelle's actually wearing a gladiator headband right now. Now think about who else could, does it stack, I wonder? Don't know, but... Anyway, up we go. Definitely not that way. Hello. That goes down. That's interesting. But is this not connected anywhere? Huh, I must have just completely overlooked a path. That's weird. Curia ball. As you open this already empty chest, its hinges pinch you in revenge. That would suck. Okay. It's true. Hurricane. And not doing a lot of damage. Yeah. 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 Firebolt. Not quite. Not quite enough Elophagus. Oh, you missed your critical. Neener, neener. That is a hell of a strength down debuff they give you. That must take your strength down to like 1. It's not like, no, strength down 10%. No, it's strength down to 1.
Enjoy the show.
Yes. Clear gelatin and a frog. And... well, hello. Okay. I've just kind of lost my place. Okay, we came from there. Came over here. Actually, there's probably both places. Actually, this is... I'm on 5, this is 4, right? Right. This is the... Alright. Proxy Puppet. Let's take all the typos we accidentally left in this game at launch and shove them all in here. Pretend they never happened. That sounds like a plan. Star Rabbits. You sneakily crack the lid of the chest and take a peek inside. Sadly, no treasure chest fairies flying around in there. No items either. Alright, Star Rabbits. Oh, well, only Estelle could have him anyway, because she's the only woman in the party right now. Mechanical footwear with small springs in the base. Let's see. 130, move 1. 95, move plus 4, and agility plus 15. Okay, so it just really increases movement, not as much defense, though. Alright, well, we'll keep that in the back of our mind. Oh, did Anime Momo show up? Oh, yeah, hello. Where are you going, Electric Turtle? Brian, you're out? Alright, take care. Hope to see you for the birthday live stream on Tuesday. One. Some of you just really suck at casting spells. I tell you what.
Enjoy the show.
Well, that's probably the roof. Up on the roof. Up on the roof. Long Barrel 2. This chest may not have anything in the way of riches or possessions, but it's filled to the brim with hope for the future and love for the world. Nice. Alright, Long Barrel, range plus 2. Long Barrel 2, range plus 3. Alright. Nice, nice. Is this a thing that we're just really not interested in at all? Okay. Ah, monsters. Popped one weasel. No green, alright. How about you, Liver? Yep, you have that. There we go. Uh-oh. We're getting thumpsickled here.
My love, I give to thee.
Hopefully we get Happy Trigger 2 at some point, because this one's a little on the weak side, only giving us each 800. I mean, it's a nice little buffer, but... But... yeah... That's 2 explosions right in Agate's face. Oh well.
You're feeling lucky.
Explode. Explode into beautiful showers of Sepith. Oh, your strength is down too. Oh my. Get it, Estelle. Yep, okay. Didn't have a lot on that one. But we've got a critical fire spell coming, so here we go. Boom! Nice. Alright, Agate, embarrass yourself. Yep, that's how to do it. You two's in. 0, that's even worse. How do you get worse than Agate? Goodness me. Sure, whatever. Just so you can't have a critical. Alright, plus 10 attack, Agate. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, okay, sure. Or it's times 10, I guess.
Care for a rematch?
Actually, I'm not sure. Ebony shoes. You kick the chest open, but all you get for your talented footwork is a stubbed toe. Ow. Alright. 130, move 1. Ebony shoes. Oh, are they dude shoes? Yep. 135, move +1. ATS 30, 80. Okay, ups. Alright. I'm thinking Olivia on that one. Yep. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we've made the rounds. So up we go. Up on the roof. And is the monster up here? No. Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay. Biscuits and gravy. How we doing? How we doing? You could use a goose. You're fine. You could use a goose. Actually, more than a goose. I totally misread that. Okay, and she could probably do for some more EP. Boop. Might want to up Olivia there too. Oh, and Zin is completely out? Well, why not? I've got a bunch of these. May as well use them. Alright. Alright, what you got? Really, Lucis, really like the animation of Link in Breath of the Wild when he stubs his toe whenever he kicks a treasure chest open barefoot. Yeah, that is a nice touch. Oh, those are disgusting. Alright, I like the spittle trails when it opens and closes its maw. Alright, what do we got? We've got 6100, mysterious mollusk from space, the Octo Bone. Steals life and splits when injured, is acting a bit oddly. Okay. Okay. My nutrients! I mean, it doesn't do you any good at this point because we just started, but, yeah. Run away! And get confused. It just damaged itself and got confused. Okay, yeah, they do behave strangely. I will give it that.
Come on.
Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Guys, come on. Alright, let's see.
Take that.
Let's do it!
Okay.
Thanks, confused one. Thanks, other confused one. It just killed itself. Okay. It's not going to be as funny when they start splitting apart, though. Luce's nice collection of eldritch horrors they've got here. Yeah. Alright, what do we want to do now? How are you guys looking? You're almost gone. You've got time. Right. Wait, let's, let me... There we go.
Your aid, please. Right, leave it to me.
Yep, already gone.
You guys are weird.
Ow! That was an ow. Maybe they only have a split personality? Maybe. Too far away. Damn. It's just too far. Oh well. You know what? There. Okay, fine. You know what? There. There we go. That's what we were expecting.
Take that.
Yeah, Agate's not going to do much from way over here. Let's do a little self-maintenance here. There. No, too far still. Out of range, yeah. Just hiding over there. Alright, I guess we'll just start walking over in that direction. We're coming for you. I think actually I can get him from here. There we go. Yep, I got him.
Enjoy the show.
Agate. Caught up with Estelle. Alright. That's... We've still got the Nebel Valley, right. Still got the Nebel Valley monster. An octobone divided against itself cannot stand, as Lincoln famously didn't quite say. That's it. Whoop. There we go. North and this way. Doobly-doo. Doobly-doo. Do, 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 doobly-doo. Okay, I think I got everything. I think so. I guess we can start it now. There we are. Okay. Oops, just walked into a monster. Alright.
Take that.
Oh, it poofed at me. How dare thee poof in my direction? Unseemly! Whoop. Not who I meant to target. Oopsie. Just gonna spend the rest of the day on this one. Come on, guys. Someone hit him. Olivia, it's on you. There we go.
99.
Gummy. Alright, let's get a little bit more fishing in, because someone suggested we try with crab, I think. Let's see. I think it said crab, carp, and... Where's crab? There we go. There's our crab. Rock eater. Alright. And we'll try with a carp. Snakehead. Lou says, Agate has weird posture in battles in this game. It looks as if he's suffering from stomach cramps. Let's try the sea bass again while we're over here. Nope, no one cares. Alright, trout, you're up. Oh, got away. Let's try it again. Oh, come now. My timing is impeccable. There we go. See how awesome my timing is? Oh, well, that's a new one. Garvels. Looks like a catfish. And a shine sphere. I don't know what that is. Let's try another trout while we're standing here. Okay. And where's our... Oh, can we not fish with our rainbow trout? Okay, well that's good. And what is the thing we just grabbed? Shine Sphere. Prevents sleep, blind, and freeze. That's not too bad. Oh, plus 20 strength. It's really not too bad. Alright. That's where we're calling it for today, right? It's 5, a little after 5, 5:10. Okay. Looks good. Alright, we are calling it there for today. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Remember, my birthday live stream is Tuesday, February 1st at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There will be cake for me. And we will be reading a zombie choose-your-own-adventure book. So, or a choose-your-own-adventure, choose-your-own-zombie adventure. There you go. That's how we'll sell it. Choose-your-own zombie adventure. And everyone in the chat will vote on which direction the story takes. So when we get to the points, they're like, if you want to go through the door, turn to page 8. If you want to run screaming, turn to page 10. We'll do a little poll in the chat, and we'll decide what we want to do. Should be fun. And even if it's not, I'll get cake. So, win-win for me. Anyway, Tuesday, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope you have the spare time to drop by. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.